Keeps control for Thompson. Pass receiving's wide open underneath in the basket. Great pass.
Backs down, now kicks out up top to the left side. Caden Dahl. Dahl hesitates, then takes the three and knocks it home good. Dahl to get the turn. Carr trying to keep those legs underneath. Then Cassette gets him down, and there's the pin.
Rebounded by Kendra Severson. Severson, here comes Bevins back the other way. Bevins, little contact, roll it in, good for Elena Bevins, and we're tied.
Through and Zeller with an excuse me bump, and here goes Semp for takeoff.
Halsted Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com. Hi everyone, and welcome to the Ada-Borup-West High School for boys basketball tonight. Non-section, non-conference East Grand Forks Green Wave visiting the Ada-Borup-West Cougars. East Grand Forks 9-9 following their victory last night over Winnie Mac, 87-81. The Cougar guys are 17-3. They've won 3 consecutive. They beat Bagley on Tuesday in their latest outcome, 89-57. This is the Bitger Inc. pregame show. Bitger Inc. with Sweetheart Savings. You'll love these prices. You'll love the tires. You'll really think that this is an incredible loving situation with how smooth the ride of your vehicle is with new tires from Bitger Inc. Call Troy the Tire Guy at Bitger Inc. 218-456-7467. With the Ada-Borup-West Pep Band performing in the background tonight, we welcome you, fans, to our broadcast coverage on KRJB Ada, your sports channel, rjbroadcasting.com. Listen anywhere, the R&J radio app, and KRJB 106.5 FM. Yourliveevent.com, powered by Halsted Telephone Company, R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, with East Grand Forks visiting Ada-Borup-West boys basketball Friday night style. We'll continue with more on the Bitger Inc. pregame show from the Laura Tweeten Private Financial broadcast booth.
You can stop by and check the selection or go online to christianmotors.com or christiancarsonline.com. Your new vehicle is waiting for you at Christian Motors in Fertile. They are proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer. christianmotors.com, christiancarsonline.com. Stop and see the selection today. Christian Motors of Fertile.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Manage what you can to overcome what you cannot. Farming is all about preparing your operation to be successful when given an opportunity. Invest a few minutes and bring in your seed meters to be reconditioned and calibrated. We have some room, so give us a call and we can help you overcome those simple obstacles. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
You finally found the perfect car in racing blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
Rivers Edge Insurance Agency, Halsted, 218-456-2172.
Keep going, more. No, stop!
This is Bruce Visser of Visser Grading. Myself, Becky, and Adam wish the Cougars good luck. My family and Visser Grading thank you for allowing us to be maintaining your roads. Thanks for listening to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated from Visser Grading, a proud sponsor of the area schools. Visser Grading says give it your all in the academics, athletics, and the arts. Being involved in your school and its activities promotes teamwork that will guide you towards success. Visser Grading wishes all students the very best in all of their activities.
Burke in the broadcast booth tonight. Kay Lynn at the KRJB Ada studios from Ada Building Center LLC studios of KRJB Ada, your sports channel, rjbroadcasting.com. Anna's on the camera for your live event. Jack the Magic Video Man is in the Laura Tweeten Private Financial broadcast booth tonight running the controls for yourliveevent.com. We thank you, fans, for being with us. We look forward to this broadcast tonight. This should be a lot of fun. It should be up-tempo to say, well, that's my best guess. And if it happens, you're going to say, "Gal darn it, Burke, that was a yes. You had it nailed, my friend." Well, you are the friends tonight listening in with our broadcast coverage from the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial broadcast booth and our pregame coaches conversations from the Georgetown Farmers Elevator. Call Gary Balsam, 218-236-6661, or you can visit georgetownfarmers.com and Rivers Edge Insurance Agency. They will coach you on the best insurance package for your family or business. Visit with Lori, Emily, and the team at Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Halsted for your insurance for family or business. Farm, home, commercial property, lake property, they'll help you from Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Halsted, 218-456-2172. Coach Berkowitz for the Green Wave tonight. You're on the road, Ada-Borup-West. You guys come off of a nice win last night, don't you?
Yeah, we do, and so we got to be able to figure out a way to battle back, especially like I said earlier, our senior captain's out tonight again with influenza, so we got to be able to find ways. We're a little bit short as far as reserves and stuff like that tonight because we are down a guy, but we just got to find a way, battle back.
When you've been playing your best basketball, what are you doing well that just makes you guys a better basketball team?
I think for us it's moving the basketball, and especially moving the basketball really well, sideline to sideline, and then also the last 4 or 5 games we started out rebounding teams, and we haven't done that early on in the season. So it's significantly. We're out rebounding teams by 8, 12, stuff like that. And then we have an opportunity to win because we have extra possessions and we're getting extra shots because we're getting to the glass offensively and defensively. But more importantly, we just got to move the basketball, and tonight we just got to be able to make shots.
With the skilled people that you have rebounding the basketball, has that led to some transition hoops for you as well?
It can lead to transition hoops. It kind of killed us last night because our transition buckets we didn't make last night, and because we missed them, we were out of position. They were able to come back on us, and so it was tough for us to get back in that game. We gave up too many transition buckets because we couldn't finish. So we have to be able to finish tonight if we want to have a chance at the end.
Defensively, how have you been playing this season?
Pretty good. Man to man, we're really young. Like if you look at our roster, we got 4 sophomores that are going to play, 3 that are going to start tonight. So we're still learning, and so there's a growth with that. But we're skilled, and sometimes the hardest part for a younger team like us is defense and understanding when to help, when to rotate over, stuff like that. When to play with our hands, when to not play with our hands, stuff like that, shuffling. And so hopefully we got our hands full tonight for sure because Ada's got a heck of a team. They're well coached, and so we got to be able to make sure we keep guys in front of us and make them shoot jump shots. If they are shooting layups, we could be in trouble.
Does this game tonight have the opportunity maybe from both ends to be up-tempo? Do you want to see it that way as well?
I'd like to. I think we had over 90 possessions last night. We shot the ball 84 times yesterday, so that's kind of where we'd like to be. Even though if we're going to make mistakes and stuff, let's make a lot of mistakes and score a lot of points. I'd rather lose 80 to 89 than win 50 to 49 or less. That's just what more guys can play, more opportunities to shoot the basketball, and it's more fun. It's more fun for everyone that's watching, more fun to coach, more fun for the fans, all those things.
Mistakes being made, though, playing the game aggressively is also somewhat more acceptable than mistakes if it's just, whatever.
Well, yeah, that's just it. So you have 90 possessions, you turn the ball over 20 times, but then if you slow the ball game down, because we've done that in the past, you have 40, 50 possessions, you still turn the ball over 20 times. So, hey, let's just speed it up and see what happens.
Biggest keys tonight to be successful, what are they?
I think rebounding the basketball and keeping the guys in front of us defensively and rebounding the basketball. And at the end of the day, whatever team makes shots, unfortunately, that's the team that's going to win. I don't know if it's fortunate or unfortunate, but that's just high school basketball. If you make shots, you have an opportunity.
Coach, thank you so much. Good luck to you.
Appreciate it.
Coach Berkowitz for the East Grand Forks Green Wave on our pregame coaches conversation from the Georgetown Farmers Elevator, working with and for the area farmer, and Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Halsted, 218-456-2172. Pickering pregame show. You'll love these prices. Have you checked out the Sweetheart sale on all your tires that you may need or you need right now for your passenger vehicles, your trailers, your farm implement tires, SUVs, whatever it is? They have tires discounted in price. Sweetheart prices, Sweetheart savings at Bitker Inc., located between Ada and Halsted. The pregame show continues on 106.5 KRJB Ada, your sports channel, and yourliveevent.com. Rocky Nedham at Nedham Seeds Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Trigger Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm and SeedX sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
Polk County Public Health and Norman-Mahnomen Public Health. Together, we'd like to remind you how important yearly checkups are for children and adolescents. These visits are an excellent time for you and your child to talk to their provider about physical, mental, and sexual health or substance use. Also, don't forget to get caught up on immunizations, including your flu and COVID vaccines. Together, we can build a better future. For questions on the Child and Teen Checkups program, contact your local public health agency or find us on social media.
Performance Ag west of Borup is locally owned and operated and ready to serve the area farmer. They offer these products for the upcoming season: seed, chemicals, dry and liquid fertilizer, and application services. When we're talking seed from Performance Ag, they'll provide growers with corn, soybean, sunflower, small grain, sugar beet, or other seed that you plant on your farm. Thank you for your business from Performance Ag west of Borup.
This is Kenley Walling, the Activities Director at Ada-Borup-West School. These activities wouldn't be possible without the Booster Club members and businesses who made contributions of money and time to Ada-Borup-West School. The Booster Club supports band, FFA, FCCLA, elementary football, the school library, and much more. Thanks to the Booster Club and their members for their support, and roll Cougs.
Leave a legacy plan for the future. Talk about your retirement and your other financial options with Laura Tweeten, Thrivent Financial Representative. Office locations in Ulen and Ada. Laura Tweeten, Thrivent Financial broadcast booth tonight. Ada-Borup-West, East Grand Forks. East Grand Forks 9-9. Ada-Borup-West 17-3. Pregame coaches conversations from River's Edge Insurance Agency in Halstead and the Georgetown Farmers Elevator.
Coach McCraven for the Cougars, you're at home tonight. I was just looking at your schedule. There's not many games left. I think your last home game is next Monday night, other than the Pine Prairie Conference Championship game that you guys are playing in. But this East Grand Forks team that comes in 9-9, but they're a good basketball team.
Yeah, for sure. They're young. They're very talented, though. 2 sophomore guards that can really score, and a junior that can score in a lot of different ways too. And then a lot of guys that just play hard. That's the thing that when you see them play, their kids always are playing hard. So yeah, it'll be a good challenge tonight.
That Rustling kid, he got 41 last night in their win over Winnimac.
Yeah, I was watching that one ×2 speed last night just to get through it a little bit quicker, and I said right afterwards, like, he must have about 40 right now. So I didn't hear if exactly he had 41. So he was tough going to the basket for sure. So obviously, keeping a guy on him and staying between him and the basket, make him make tough shots, and then he's surrounded by those 2 sophomores and a few other guys that are capable of shooting. So we're going to have our hands full on the defensive end tonight.
I was going to ask you about that defensive end as you talk about some of their personnel and what you're defensively, what you want the guys to do tonight.
Yeah, I mean, just continue to do what we do. I don't think we need to really do anything super special with things or anything like that. But if we really jump to the ball, I think it's gotten better. We've seen steps in that way, and then of course continuing to rebound the ball when they do shoot and limit them to just one shot. So I don't know if we can make them shoot shots with hands in their faces and then go rebound the thing, or they're going to make some too to get it out of bounds quick and go. But I think the key is going to be making them make tough shots and then limiting them to one shot as well.
Tonight's not the night to be a half step slow against these guys.
For sure. They're very quick. They're very athletic. So they're going to want to play fast. I mean, it should be an entertaining basketball game tonight because both styles kind of I don't know, what is this, like A positive and A positive going together? It's going to be up and down. There's going to be some craziness and some chaos tonight, but it should be fun.
No double A batteries. It's all 9-volt.
Yeah, there you go.
How about rebounding? You talked about that. I know you take a lot of pride in the rebounding. You still want your guys to get better every night. East Grand Forks, from what I've seen in the last month, they've gotten much better rebounding the basketball. I think some of it because they do work so hard.
Yeah, for sure. And, I think that's kind of our when we struggle to rebound, it might be those breaks that we take, watching the ball fly a little bit too. But when we're active, when we're kind of moving to the right spots and getting after the ball, we rebound the ball very, very well. It's not always the prettiest, it's not always the nicest box outs, but we're athletic and we go get it. So, that's a huge key in every ball game, of course. So we want to continue to limit to one shot.
You've been telling me for a long time about, moving the basketball more, better, guys cutting, doing that. Are you still happy with the progress you're making, getting closer to where you want to be?
Yeah, for sure. I think we've had a lot of assists the last few games. I think Caden Dahl stepped up and really handled the ball a lot more and done some different things for us these last few games as well, too. So that's really helped, having another playmaker out there, too. And he's been a playmaker. He's just kind of limited himself, or we've limited him a little bit that way, too. But he's playing more free now, and, that's allowed others to move without the ball. Charlie Shaw has played really well and moved the ball as well, too. He's had 3 or 5 assists the last 3 games. So hopefully we continue to do that and eliminate the silly ones and just trust each other, keep that ball moving.
You talked about Caden. You mentioned Charlie as well. I think of your whole team this way, that guys can score multiple ways, multiple places on the floor, but it now looks like guys are allowing themselves for the game to come to them instead of just maybe trying to force so much themselves.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times early in the year we were just kind of playing basketball too, and now we're kind of starting to understand. Maybe we're valuing the basketball a little bit more, I would like to say, because that's been obviously stressed the last few weeks. Not treating it as, hey, we have to score right now, just trusting each other. It can be the second catch you get that you attack. It can even be the third catch you get, or maybe it's the time that you catch it and you don't attack and you just keep that ball moving because your teammate's open and he's going to get a closeout that he can attack. So, continuing to see steps in that direction will be good tonight.
Biggest keys tonight to have success, what are they?
Well, rebounding, and then, like I said, they're very athletic. It's going to be up and down, and they're going to go on runs, and we're going to go on runs. Limiting their runs and making their runs short-lived, and then being able to expand our runs will be a key tonight. And then, getting to the free throw line is always a key as well, too. I hope we can get to the free throw line quite a bit tonight as well.
Appreciate the time, the comments. We'll talk with you afterwards. Good luck tonight.
Sir, you bet.
Coach Nate McCraven for the Ada-Borup-West Cougar guys on the pregame show. Coach's comments from the Georgetown Farmers Elevator. Contact Gary Balsam, 218-236-6661, as they look to buy your grain, and they thank you for purchasing your seed, chemical, and agronomy services from the Georgetown Farmers Elevator. Rivers Edge Insurance Agency. Lori, Emily, and the team at Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Halstead, they welcome you to talk and discuss the best insurance package for your family or business. Rivers Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead, 218-456-2172. Earlier tonight, it was C-Team basketball. East Grand Forks over Ada-Borup-West, 64-35. Junior varsity, Ada-Borup-West winning 37-26. 37-26. Ada-Borup-West wins the junior varsity boys. C-Team boys, East Grand Forks wins 64-35. Glad you're with us tonight. This is the Bitger Rink pregame show. Savings on your tires continues with the Sweetheart Sale. Love the prices. Call Troy the Tire Guy at Bitger Rink, 218-456-7467. Get the tires for any of your vehicles, trailers, trucks, tractors, farm implements. This is an ad telling you to get your tires from Bitger Inc. This is not a funny guess. It's no BS with Burke here. You'll love the tires from Bitger Inc. Pre-game show continues tonight. Cougars, Green Wave, coming up next. As the seasons change, now is the time for the indoor projects with the help of Ada Building Center, LLC. Now's the time to get contractors scheduled for indoor projects and home improvements. Ada Building Center, LLC will provide the products you need. Flooring with several new styles to choose from, trim, cabinets, doors, and more. Enhance your home with indoor remodel and home improvement products from Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200, East Edge, Ada.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Efficiencies are critical, which is why you need a lender who will find the right loan structure for a strong financial future. You need a lender to look out for your whole farm operation. Ag Country.
Al's Disposal Incorporated of Ada is proud to be providing the area communities and rural areas with garbage pickup service. Commercial, residential, and rural garbage services. Friendly staff and reasonable rates, all with Al's Disposal Incorporated of Ada. Call 218-784-4090. Make sure to recycle all items that are recyclable. And remember that pet waste should be put in the pet dumpster on the street by the Ada Public Works Building. Holiday and weather garbage pickup schedules for Al's Disposal Incorporated will be announced on KRJB Radio 106.5 FM.
All Works Underground Utilities LLC specializes in directional boring and plowing of underground utilities. Contact Dylan Stevens, 218-261-3090. Power lines, communications, water and sewer lines. All Works LLC can get the job done. All Works LLC works with residential and construction contractors in Minnesota and North Dakota. Contact Dylan Stevens with All Works LLC, 218-261-3090.
Ada-Borup-West, East Grand Forks. It's just about game time. Thanks for joining us tonight, area fans. We hope that you'll enjoy the broadcast coverage. We look forward to doing our best to describe it to you tonight on the airwaves of KRJB Ada, your sports channel, 106.5 FM, and yourliveevent.com. Powered by Halston Telephone Company, R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. East Grand Forks Green Wave from Section 8AA in the Northwest Conference. Ada-Borup-West from Section 6A in the Pine to Prairie Conference. Cougars, Green Wave, coming up next.
In Ada, sign a lease this month and get your third month of rent free. Not only that, Benedictine will waive your community fee. That's a value of over $4,000. Benedictine Mission Court offers housekeeping, 3 meals a day, common areas, on-site spiritual care and worship services, and indoor access to Essentia Health Clinic Ada. Call today to schedule a tour, 218-784-5250. Benedictine Mission Court in Ada.
The Bennett Hoagland Agency only sells and services crop insurance because each farm operation is different. John, Wayne, and Marissa strive to help you develop a cost-effective insurance plan that fits your needs. Whether it's common crops, specialty crops, livestock, or crop hail, please call or stop at the Bennett Hoagland Agency and fine-tune your risk management plan today. The Bennett Hoagland Agency, Ada and Moorhead, an equal opportunity provider.
Don't let concerns about shifts in the market disrupt your long-term financial goals. Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. Let's work together on an investment strategy for long-term results. While you can't control market volatility, you can control your financial future. Start by giving me a call at 701-893-5648. I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
The Ada-Borup-West School is committed to excellence. The Ada-Borup-West School continually looks to offer expanded educational opportunities and experiences to teach and prepare students of various ages for career opportunities. You can learn more of these educational opportunities for your children when you contact the Ada-Borup-West School at 218-784-5300 or visit the school website, ada.k12.mn.us. You're invited and encouraged to be involved at Ada-Borup-West Schools for education, fine arts, and athletics.
Laura Tweeten, Thrivent Financial broadcast booth. Visit with her about annuities, mutual funds, and more. Laura Tweeten, Thrivent Financial. We close out the Bitker Inc. pregame show with savings on tires at Bitker Inc. And we get to our starting lineups from Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada. Just traded a 2017 Wilrich 50-foot field cultivator. Comes with single springs and 4-bar harrow. Call Chuck or Neil for pricing, 218-784-2961. Also coming soon, 7 used Fendt 1162 twin tracks. They'll be here in time for spring field work. East Grand Forks tonight, it's number 1, Austin Rustling, a junior. 2, Carson McDonald, a sophomore. 3, Chase Lindgren, a sophomore. 11, Brody Knutson, a sophomore. And 23, Brady Lohr, a senior. Rustling, McDonald, Lindgren, Knutson, and Lohr for East Grand Forks. 9-9 record. They score 72 per night. They allow 66. Head coach Josh Perkowitz, assisted by Mike Mahar. They're in their white jerseys, green trim numbers, east side across the front of those jersey tops. For Ada-Borup-West tonight, Cam Spaeth is home ill. We wish him well and that he recovers. Left school earlier today. So it'll be Austin McCraven, 5, a 5'11 junior, 10, Caden Dahl, a 6'1 junior, 1, Lance Kritzberger, 6'2 senior, 13, Charlie Shaw, 6'2 senior, and 11, Mason Larson, 6'2 junior. McCraven, Dahl, Kritzberger, Shaw, Larson for Ada-Borup-West. Their record 17-3. They score 71 a night. They allow 56. Opening tap, Marcus and Accounting Service Ada. It's controlled by East Grand Forks. Our officials, as we get a quick 3 from the right side corner. That doesn't fall there for the outside shot of McDonald. Rebound taken here by the Cougars, and then a carry of the basketball coming up the court, so a turnover right away. I'll tell you from the Ziegler Ag Equipment starting lineups, our officiating crew, it's Chris Ellingson, Chauncey Halverson, and Ryan Weiser. Ellingson, Halverson, and Weiser, the officiating crew tonight. Thank you for being with us tonight, area fans, to listen and watch in. East Grand Forks basketball, right side. This is Lohr. He wears jersey 23. It's to the top, brought on the dribble by McDonald. Back to the right side. Knutson brings it up top to Lohr. They swing it left side. Bounce pass towards the baseline. Now to the cutting McDonald in the paint. He knocks it down. It's 2-0 East Grand Forks. 35 seconds gone by. Kritzberger to bring it ahead against man-to-man defense. Right side, Shaw lobs inside. McCraven shot blocked, but a body contact foul, and McCraven will go to the free throw line to shoot 2. So they post up McCraven down inside, and that foul is on 1, Rustling, the junior. McCraven, the junior, for Ada-Borup-West. Left-hander's first free throw off the front rim, no good. Mustang Seeds free throw line. Your area dealers include Scherfenberg Seed Sales, Ada, also Ada Feed and a Seed. McCraven steps away from the line, steps forward, bounces it twice, bends the knees, eyes it, flies it, good. 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Cougars are on the scoreboard. East Grand Forks basketball, McDonald front court. Want it to go left side, comes back right side. This is Chase Lindgren. Lindgren drives in. Gets the pass to the left corner to Rustling. Rustling defended by Kritzberger. Rustling at the paint area inside the free throw line. Now out to Lindgren from 3. Doesn't go. Long rebound. Gathered in here by McDonald on the offensive board. To Lindgren, takes it left side corner. Lindgren out front with it. Knutson. Knutson to the high post area. Rustling trying to back down Kritzberger. Turn around. Good. Rustling. First field goal tonight. He had 41 last night in the victory over Winnimac. That final score was 87-81. Larson for Ada-Borup-West, trailing by 3. Dahl, right side of the floor on the dribble. Unable to get past the defender, Knutson. Goes down low, Kritzberger bangs his way inside and scores. Lance Kritzberger strong down low, and it's 4-3. His first field goal, 16:15 to play first half. Knutson, right side, Lohr. Now it's into the hands here of McDonald. They try to double on him. The ball swiped away by Larson. It comes to the scorer's table out of bounds. A little bit of a trap up top. 16:04 to play in the first half. 4-3. East Grand Forks with the 1-point advantage. Chase Lindgren, the sophomore guard. You may remember his father years ago, Travis Lindgren, outstanding athlete, had a great career. Now it's to the high post, free throw line area. Bounce pass off to the right side. Back up top, Lindgren comes down in the paint, puts up the floater, it's good. Chase Lindgren's first deuce, 6-3. Green Wave again by a triple. Kritzberger and Dahl. Dahl with the left-handed dribble between the legs, behind the back at the Cougar logo. Maintains the dribble to the left side of the floor. Passes back up top to Larson. Larson will come down the lane, put up the shot, goes off the top of the backboard, out of bounds. East Grand Forks basketball, Rustling playing some defense. 15-27. Green Wave, a 9-9 record. They are 5-4 in Section 8 AA, sitting just below the middle of the pack. Left side of the floor, Lohr has it. Lohr, pressured by Dahl, steps into that double team, avoids that with the pass over the top left side to McDonald. To the baseline, Knutson. His pass deflected, tipped around. It gets back to Knutson. He'll put up the outside shot. That's no good. Rebounded by Kritzberger, and now we got a foul in the backcourt. Foul called in the backcourt. This will be on number 2, Carson McDonald, his first, team second. Kritzberger inbounding to McCraven. McCraven to bring it ahead. And Cam Spaeth not here tonight. He's at home ill. If you're watching, listening in here tonight, Cam, we wish you well. McCraven backdoor pass to Dahl. Broken up on the floor, diving down, and players from each side will tie it up. Cougar basketball via that arrow. 6-3. McCraven on the baseline to enter it. Looks inside, gets it to the corner. Shaw gives it back. McCraven comes down in the paint. Left-handed floating shot. He has 3, and it's 6-5. Not quite 4 minutes gone by. McDonald, Lord to the baseline, Rustling. The double comes on him. Rustling goes to his left, goes back into the paint area and scores. Rustling's got 4. 8-5 Green Wave. They have led from the start tonight. Caden Dahl to Larson. Larson out front to McCraven. Right side to Dahl. Dahl to Larson. Larson inside to McCraven. Posts up. McCraven underneath. Goes up. Good. Drew another foul. Part of the game plan tonight. McCraven looking to post up against the Green Wave guards. Hey, that foul is on number 2, McDonald. He'll sit down with his second foul. 14:01 to play. First half, in comes Jez Jones, the sophomore, wearing jersey number 4. McCraven, chance at a three-point play. Free throw is up, rims around, rims in. The shooters bounce. He has 6 points, and we're tied at 8. First tie tonight. Left side long, 3, in, out, no good. Rebounded by Kritzberger, the shot by Lohr. Rebounded Lance Kritzberger, his second. To McCraven, hands it back to Dahl. He gets free from 3. God! Caden Dahl with a triple, and it's 11-8. First lead change here tonight. It comes at 13:41. First half. Jones for the Green Wave. Pressured by McCraven to Lohr. Further outside now to Lindgren. Back to Jones. Right side, baseline corner area. Lohr out front to Knutson. Knutson defended by Dahl. Knutson to Jones. Left side, Lindgren. Lindgren to Rustling. Rustling against Kritzberger. Inside, shot is up. Count it. Foul called. Rustling rings the bell inside. Foul is on number 1, Lance Kritzberger. His first, team's first. Rustling has 6. Chance to tie this game up. Down by 1 from the Mustang Seats free throw line. Charlie Shaw will sit down for Ada-Borup-West, and we will see Anders Tingham, the 6'1 freshman, come in. Free throw is on the way. Looks short. It is short. Rebounded by Mason Larson. Long down court outlet pass to Dahl. Now to Tingham. Tingham to Kritzberger. Left side baseline. Larson drives in. Partially blocked there. Rebounded by the Green Wave. Rustling front court. Steps through. Has it taken away. Turnover 1 on East Grand Forks. McCraven. Front court, leaves it here for Kritzberger. Kritzberger will drive in, gives it back out. Tingham with a long 3. Good. Anders Tingham. And it's 14-10. Cougars by 4. 12:40 to play. We get some crowd noise going here. Jones, left side to Lohr. Cougars stay with man-to-man defense. In the paint, Knutson back out. Lindgren, long 3. Rims off, no good. Battle for the rebound. Last touched by East Grand Forks. Checking in will be Baron Odden. Odden comes in. Kritzberger comes out. Substitutions from the Ada Felton Country Store. And we have a timeout here taken by Ada-Borup-West. It'll be a 30-second variety from Freedom Fuel and Shine Ada. Lakes Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Cougars 14, Green Wave 10.
Your home for the District 1 Girls Basketball Tournament at NDSCS.com.
Stop. Hovelson, skip. Richmond, this would hurt for the Rebels, and it's a dagger.
From the quarterfinals on Friday, February 9th to the championship on Monday, February 12th. You can watch it all on your live event.
For these two. Open, Buckholtz, right wing three-pointer. Got it. Tickles a twine.
That's the District 1 Girls Basketball Tournament on yourliveevent.com starting February 9th.
Basketball tonight with KRJB Ada, your sports channel, yourliveevent.com. Thanks to our sponsors, Please patronize the advertisers you hear, see. Without them, we wouldn't be doing this thing called broadcasting. McCraven to Dahl. Around the high screen by Larson. A little hesitation move in the paint. Floating shot by Dahl. Wouldn't go. Rebound by Auden. Gets it over to Larson. Shot no good. Rebound by Dahl. Won't go. Now a foul inside. Foul called inside, I think. What's that call? Or was it a shot clock violation? 3-second violation? What did he call down there, Jack the Magic Video Man? I'm not sure. There's a lot of activity. My apologies. 16-10. Just tell you, it's East Grand Forks basketball. That's a fact. Here's Jones. Oh, nice move. Oh, yeah. Jez Jones slices through that. 16-12. Oh, maybe somebody was in the net on that last call. Here's McCraven inside. They counted that hoop. That's what I'm looking back now. 16-12, 11:30 to go. Knudsen, Lindgren towards the baseline. That's taken away momentarily by Tingham. Goes to Lindgren, though. Green Waves still have it. Jones. This is Rustling to Jones. Jones out to Lohr. Shot no good. Rebounded by Jones. High in the air. Jones inside. Muscles it up. Doesn't go. Rebound. Loose basketball. It's Tingham who has it. Tingham with the defensive rebound. The foul will be on Jez Jones. And substitutions. Charlie Schall's going to come in. Caden Dahl will sit down. Wyatt Larson comes in. Mason Larson sits down. Substitutions. The Ada Felton Country Store. They're open here yet this evening. They'll be open tomorrow. They're open 7 days a week. Need some snacks for that big game on Sunday? Country Store has them at the Ada and Felton locations of the Ada Felton Country Store. Auden, Wyatt Larson from 17. Gives it over to the right side. McCraven. McCraven comes down the lane. Left side corner pass. Tingham to Schall. Schall comes in traffic. Puts up the jump shot. No good. Rebound tipped around. Last touched by Baron Auden. 10:41 to play. It's 16-12. Cougars by 4. Green Wave led early. Between 1 and 3 points. Now the Cougars with some 1-2-2. Three-quarter court press. Rustling. Free throw line. Quick pull-up jump shot. Good. Rustling with 8. 16-14. Wyatt Larson for Ada-Borup-West. Behind the back dribble. Hands it here to Tingham on the left side. Top of the key, just off to the left. Goes to the right side. Middle of the floor. Hesitation move. Now he loses the basketball. Jones comes into the front court. He's fouled by McCraven. Turnover 2 on Ada-Borup-West. First foul on McCraven. Caden Dahl will check in for Ada-Borup-West. And Lance Kritzberger returns to the Cougar lineup as well as we see McCraven and Auden going out. 16-14, Green Wave down by 2. A chance to tie or take the lead on this possession. Knudsen to the free throw line, picks up the dribble and passes right side to Lindgren. He's bodied up by Tingham. Now out front, long three. That doesn't go. Rebound inside. That's Rustling. Rustling back up. Good. Austin Rustling. He has 10 off of 41 last night. We're tied at 16. Baseline, Charlie Schall to the rack. No good. Rebound, Caden Dahl inside. Back up top pass to Tingham. Now it's Dahl. Here's Schall. Oh, big steps there, and Charlie couldn't get it to go. It kissed the front of the iron. The rebound taken by Rustling, his third. Rustling, left side, lower. His shot attempt from the baseline. Partially blocked, but also on the arm. The foul call. And this is on one. Kritzberger is second. 2 on Kritzberger. 9:20 to play in the first half. McCraven set to come back in. Also Mason Larson set to come back in at the free throw line for Mustang Seeds is Brady Lohr, the senior. Just one of a small handful of seniors on this team for East Grand Forks. Lohr makes the first one. 17-16, lead change number 2 tonight. Charlie Shaw, Lance Kritzberger getting a rest here. Meanwhile, Brady Lohr, second free throw opportunity for Mustang Seeds on the way. It is good. 18-16, Green Wave by 2. McCraven defended by Jones. McCraven bounce pass to Mason Larson. He hands it off to Wyatt Larson. Right side. McCraven to Mason Larson from 17. Short rebound. And a loose ball rebound picked up by Brady Lohr for the Green Wave. Looking to build upon their lead. Rustling, bodied up by Wyatt Larson. To Knutson. To Lohr. Lohr to the baseline. Again, with it there, Rustling, they double on him. Lohr has it on the perimeter up top. Knutson swings it to Lindgren. Wants a screen set by Jones. He gets it. Now Lindgren pressured up top. Shot clock at 7 to Jones. Jones on the dribble. Jones back left side. Rustling's 3, no good. Rebound though inside. Is there a shot clock violation or a foul? Shot clock violation first. Cougar basketball. That's what happens after 42 years and you say a thing like a shot clock violation. You're just not used to it. You get all choked up. 18-16. McCraven to the baseline. Mason Larson powers his way to the rim. No good. Gets his own rebound. He's fouled on the attempt of going back up. Mason Larson with 3 rebounds so far tonight. Fouls on 23. Brady Lohr, his first. That's team foul 5 on East Grand Forks. Charlie Shaw returns to the Cougar lineup. Wyatt Larson sitting down. Ada Felton Country Store with our substitutions here tonight with the bean to cup coffee. McCraven, Dahl from 15. Ring the bell. Ding, ding, good. Dahl has a nickel tonight. It's 18-18. Under 8 to play. Green Wave, front court. Lindgren in the paint. Another floater just inside the free throw line. He has 4. 20-18. Green Wave by 2. McCraven, front court. McCraven to Shaw. He'll take the 3. In and out, no good. Rebound gathered by Lindgren. Lindgren's first defensive rebound. Lindgren challenging the defender Tingham. Gives it back to Knutson. Knutson down to Rustling. Double, triple, almost quadruple teamed. And now he gets it out to Jones. Jones quickly down into the lane area. Passes it to Lohr. Lohr to Rustling. Rustling out front. Lindgren swings it to Jones. Jones to the basket. Oh, nice pass. Jez Jones assist. Rustling with the hoop. He has a dozen. And it's 22-18. Green Wave plus 4 on the scoreboard. And now a foul away from the basket or way out from the basket. That's on 23. Brady Lohr, his second, team 6th. Lohr will come out in his 25. Zachary Joik. Zachary Joik, the senior. McCraven enters it down inside. Larson muscles it up. No good. Tries to tip it up. That doesn't go. Rebounded by Rustling. Green Wave, 6:50 to play in the half. Have a 4-point lead. Lindgren to Jones. Jones down the lane, and he'll draw a foul. Jones just getting to the basket at will. That foul is called on number 11, Mason Larson. His first, team's 4th. Jez Jones shooting 2. First one is off the back rim, bounces away, no good. Bernaden returns. Anders Tingham is out for Ada-Borup-West. 6:44 to go in the first half, 22-18. Focus here from the Valley Vision Clinic Ada. Save up to 35% on your eyeglasses at the Valley Vision Clinic Ada. Stop by and check it out. 23-18. 5-point lead. Now McCraven has it taken away by Jones. Turnover 3. Jones to the trailing, going to the basket. Rustling, couldn't get it to go. Rebound, Charlie Shaw comes up court. Shaw to Auden, underneath to Larson. Larson will power his way, gets it over there, and scoring is Baron Auden, his first two. Larson with the assist. 23-20, stops the run there by the Green Wave. Baseline, rustling, pass broken up. Loose ball picked up by Dahl. Turnover on the Green Wave. McCraven, front court, leaves it over here. Charlie Shaw, right side three, good. Charlie Shaw with his first field goal tonight, and we're tied at 23. 23, 5:50 to play in the first half. Lindgren for East Grand Forks to Jones. Jones watched here by Charlie Shaw. Jones to Knudsen. Knudsen to Rustling from 17. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Charlie Shaw. Shaw's second rebound. He'll dribble to the front court. Charlie Shaw looks here and then finds Caden Dahl. Caden Dahl to his right behind the back dribble. Comes back left to Charlie Shaw. Looking to back down Rustling. Passes up front instead to Larson. Larson comes down the lane. Gets to the right side. His shot attempt does not go, but he drew the foul on the defender. It's on 25, Zachary Joik. His first, team's seventh, Mason Larson. Free throw line. But first, we have a timeout from Freedom Fuel and Shine. Highway 9 in Ada. Get the Patriot car wash from Freedom Fuel. Lakes Community Co-op Energy Solution scoreboard. We're tied at 23.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our
Kyle Larson here for Franson Bank and Trust. We are a Farmer Mac approved lender that can offer operating lines of credit, land, equipment, and facility financing. Our lending experts understand the farm economy and climate in and around the Ada area.
Tied at 23. Two teams have been playing good basketball here in recent weeks. High performance is where you want to continue to be trending. High performance holds true for you and your farm operation as to what you want. You can get your agronomy products services from Performance Ag west of Borup. First free throw, no good for Mason Larson, the 6'2 junior. Larson's second free throw opportunity on the way. That one's good. 24-23. Cougars by one. Lead change number 3. Lindgren to Rustling. Rustling to Jones. Jones with Charlie Shaw on him. Not a Rustling. Rustling in traffic, in and out with the shot. Rebounded by Baron Auden. Comes out of traffic, gets the outlet pass to McCraven. McCraven, left side, nobody's there. And now we've got a foul call on Baron Auden coming for that. Runs into the defender who was looking to become offensive player with that steal opportunity. Foul on Auden, his first team foul is number 5 on Ada-Borup-West. 4:40 to play. First half, Cougars by 1. Lindgren's pass to the right side corner. Goes to that Cougar basketball poster there on the wall. Turnover 5. It was not deflected. Number 5, Austin McCraven, will handle the basketball for Ada-Borup-West. Pressured by Jones. McCraven, kick out pass. Charlie Shaw, baseline corner 3. Good. Charlie Shaw with 6 tonight. Lindgren, Knudsen. Knudsen, cross-court pass to Rustling. Rustling to Lindgren. Lindgren to the corner. Joik now to Jones up top. Left side, Rustling. Lindgren in the left side corner. Drives baseline. Steps through. Finds Rustling open from 3. That's too strong. Rebounded by Auden. Baron Auden gets the outlet pass to McCraven, but first we had a timeout. Auden's rebound, then the timeout from Freedom Fuel Ada taken by Ada-Borup-West on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. Ada-Borup-West 27, East Grand Forks 23, 3:48 to play in the first half with a full timeout.
Kyle Larson here for Franson Bank and Trust. We are a Farmer Mac approved lender that can offer operating lines of credit, land, equipment, and facility financing. Our lending experts understand the farm economy and climate in and around the Ada area. With a fast underwriting process and local decision making, you can save time on all farming and ag-related inquiries. Contact our Ada office today to learn more. Franson Bank and Trust, real people, real results. Member FDIC.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
27-23. Ada-Borup-West by 4. And the basketball possession in the hands of Anders Tinjum. Tinjum, right side. Kritzberger almost lost it, and then again almost lost it, and then says, okay, Charlie Shaw, here you go. Here's Tinjum. Tinjum drives in, kick out pass left side. Barrett Odden spins, gives it to Dahl. Now he will take the three. It's no good. He moved one step in front of the red volleyball line, and it caroms off, and the Green Wave get the long rebound. They set things up in the half-court end with 3:05 to play. Jones at the top, McDonald, who got the 2 early fouls. Right side corner pass, and 3 good by Chase Lindgren with 7. 27-26. Tinjum, Shaw, defended by Rustling, works his way through, reverse layup, good. Charlie Shaw, high, jumping, leaping, and putting it up over the iron. It's 29-26. 2:36 to play. McDonald in traffic, taken away almost, then stripped away, and a loose ball out of bounds. Last touched by whom? Last touched by Ada-Borup-West. McCraven in. Charlie Shaw started to come over, and Coach Nate McCraven says, oh, nope, Charlie, you stay out here, my friend. Baron Odden is the gentleman that checks out. Ada Felton Country Store substitutions. Oh, the Green Wave. Caught the Cougars napping inside on a little inbound pass for 2 and a foul. McDonald scores. The foul is called inside. That's on Kritzberger, and that is his 3rd. 3 on Lance Kritzberger, 2:32 to play. McDonald's free throw no good. Jones trying for the rebound, tipped out by the much taller Charlie Shaw. To Dahl, to McCraven, to Tinjum. Tinjum, crossover dribble, but he traveled first on that quick step. 29-28. Ada-Borup-West by 1. Green Wave. The possession, the Deuces are wild. 2:22 to play in this first half. And now, number 2, McDonald has the basketball. Told you the Deuces are wild, and here's Rustling. Left side, McDonald says on cue, Burke from 3. Yeah! Carson McDonald. Deuces are not wild. Trifectas are. 31-29, and here comes the Bunny with 2 minutes to play. It's McCraven. Inside pass. Mason Larson steps through. Can he get it to go? No, he traveled first. Turnover, Ada-Borup-West, number 5. 31-29. 1:52 remaining. Green Wave leading it by 2. 4 lead changes first half. Jones double teamed to backcourt. Had it poked away, gets it back now to McDonald from 3. That's too strong. Rebounded by Caden Dahl. Dahl, outlet pass to Tinjum. Tinjum, front court. Charlie Shaw from 3. No good. Rebounded by Mason Larson. Back up inside, flips it up, no good. Charlie Shaw once, no good. Shaw again, out to Tingham from three, won't go. Rebounded by Larson. Larson says McCraven from three, that won't go. Rebound tipped up once by Tingham. Holy cow, do we have stats to catch up on here. 1, 2, 3, 4 offensive rebounds, and now on the other end we have a collision, and Charlie Shaw is shaken up. Big collision down in the paint, as foul is going to be called on Ada-Borup-West's number 11, Mason Larson. Charlie Shaw shaking it off. He comes over to the sideline, grimacing, and being checked out by the trainer. Wyatt Larson comes in. Charlie Shaw is going to walk with the trainer and get some attention here, and it's Jones at the free throw line for East Grand Forks. Free throw, no good. Another one to come from the Mustang Seeds free throw line. Visit with Trent Item, itemized ag there in the Felton area for Mustang Seeds. Corn, soybean, sunflower, alfalfa seed. And the free throw, no good. Rebounded by Tingham. Anders Tingham with the defensive rebound. He has 4 total rebounds here in the first half. It's still a 2-point game. 31-29. The Green Wave right now are just 3 of 9, I think, from the free throw line. Now it's Dahl who turns it over. Dahl ahead, Rustling, Euro stepping through. Oh, yeah, Austin Rustling with 14. 33-29. Final 42 seconds. Tingham picks up the dribble, passes to Larson, try to get it to McCraven. Off his hands, turnover on the Cougars. Some turnovers here in the Green Wave, going on a run. Rustling to the baseline underneath, blocked from behind by Larson. He'll lead the transition with the forward pass to Tingham. He drives in, and we got a blocking foul call on East Grand Forks. Tingham will go to the free throw line. Athletes are athletes. It is quick and it is strong on the floor tonight. And now there's some discussion with the official and someone on the East Grand Forks bench. And let me just say the official controlled that conversation. 33-29. That foul, by the way, is on 21, Braden Campos. Tingham's free throw did not go. Another free throw attempt for Anders Tingham, the 6'1 freshman. Meanwhile, Mason Larson will sit down. Baron Odden returns to the floor for Ada-Borup-West. Final 20 seconds. Tingham's free throw, good. Tingham with 4 points. 33-30. 3-point East Grand Forks lead. Cougars, half court. They're going to match up man-to-man. Rustling. He has a quiet now 14. Hit a quick 10 to start the ball game tonight. Rustling, defended by McCraven. Into the hands here of Campos from 3, no good. Rebounded by McCraven. He'll throw it down the length of the court. It doesn't go. That'll be the end of the first half. Entertaining as we expected it to be. East Grand Forks 33, Ada-Borup-West 30. At the halftime intermission on the Lakes Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard, our halftime report from the Linfors Insurance Agency. Linfors, your insurance source. Halftime show when we continue.
Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Fireworks and sports stuff in the same store? That's right. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Come in and browse the sports cards and memorabilia and fireworks at the same time. Unopened packs and boxes of sports cards, plus pre-owned cards as well. Jersey, swatch, autograph cards, lots of Twins, Vikings, Wolves, Wild, Lynx, and North Stars memorabilia, bobbleheads, caps, and more. Call anytime, 701-436-6140. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro.
At Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, they remain committed to their original mission of providing living environments for seniors that maximize health, independence, and quality of life. Residents can enjoy hobbies, socializing, programs, and more at Halstead Living Center and Heritage House communities. For more information on Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, call 218-456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com. Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neelsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
If cold weather holds you back from planting corn each spring, you need Hefty brand 40 Series corn. As the industry's only corn seed recommended for soils as cold as 40 degrees, our 40 Series corn is made up exclusively of hybrids with the best vigor and cold germination scores, all treated with Hefty Complete to give you maximum protection. Plus, we back up all 40 Series hybrids with a free replant policy so you can plant 40 Series corn first and plant it with confidence. Available only at Hefty Seed Company.
At the half from the Linfors Insurance Agency halftime report, 33-30 East Grand Forks leads Ada-Borup-West. Both coaches told me in the pregame show rebounding would be the key. I believe them. It is. It will be before the game's over. Right now, Ada-Borup-West out rebounding East Grand Forks 23-9. 10 offensive boards for Ada-Borup-West in the first half. They trail by 3. We'll look inside all of our numbers here from Christian Motors and the Christian Motor Group, Christian Cars Online. We'll do that as we continue with the Linfors Insurance Agency halftime report. Hillsborough Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsborough Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get the CT. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsborough Dairy. Lakes Community Co-op takes pride in providing complete customer satisfaction as they serve their local communities with the necessary products and services for farms, businesses, and individuals. Energy solutions, feed, milk, C-stores, meat market, motel, car wash, HVAC, natural gas. Visit your neighborhood Lakes Community Co-op location for them to meet your needs or learn more at lakescommunitycoop.com.
Your grandmother's fine china, those trendy sneakers, your collection of hand-carved duck decoys. Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense.
Ask Linforce Insurance Agency in your viewing area if Auto Owners makes sense for you.
Oh, now you do your job.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
At the half, fans, on 106.5 KRJB Ada, yourliveevent.com. It is East Grand Forks 33, Ada-Borup-West 30. Let's go inside the numbers from Christian Motors, Highway 32 North, Fertile. Selection of the pre-owned vehicles, really good selection right now at Christian Motors. You can call 218-945-6166 or online, ChristianCarsOnline.com. From Christian Motors. For East Grand Forks, Austin Rustling with 14. That's on 7 deuces and 4 rebounds. He has 1 foul. Carson McDonald, 7 points, 2 deuces, a triple of 1 free throw line, 1 rebound, 2 fouls. Chase Lindgren, 2 deuces, a triple, 7 points, 1 rebound. Brody Knudsen, no points or rebounds. Brady Lohr has 2 of 2 free throws, 2 points, a rebound, 2 fouls. Jez Jones, quality minutes off the bench. He has 3 points, a deuce, 1 of 4 free throw line, 3 points, 2 rebounds, a foul. Braden Campos a foul, Zachary Joik a foul. Off the bench for East Grand Forks. Scoring for the Green Wave, Jones 3, Lohr 2, Lindgren 7, McDonald 7, Rustling 14. That equals 33, 12 deuces, 2 triples, and 3 of 8 free throw line, 5 turnovers, 9 rebounds for East Grand Forks. They still lead it by 3, being outboarded more than 2-1. Ada-Borup-West, Cam Spaeth not here tonight. He's home ill. Austin McCraven with 6 points, 2 deuces, 2 of 3 at the free throw line, a rebound and a foul. Caden Dahl with a quiet 5 points, a deuce and a triple and 3 rebounds. Lance Kritzberger a deuce, 2 rebounds, 3 fouls though for LK tonight. Charlie Shaw with 8, 2 triples, a deuce and 5 rebounds. Mason Larson has 3 points, a deuce, 1 of 2 at the free throw line, 6 rebounds, 2 fouls. Anders Tingham, 4 points, a triple, 1 of 2 free throw line, 4 rebounds. Baron Odden with a deuce for 2 and 2 rebounds. Wyatt Larson has played, has not scored. Scoring for the Cougar guys, Odden 2, Tingham 4, Larson 3. That's Mason Larson. 8, Charlie Shaw, 2, Lance Kritzberger, Caden Dahl 5, Austin McCraven 6, total of 30 on 7 deuces, 4 triples, 4 of 7 free throw line, 23 rebounds, including 10 on the offensive end, and a total of 7 turnovers. Cougars on their home court tonight. They only have one more remaining home game. That's Monday night with DGF. They are back home next Saturday with that Pine de Prairie Conference Championship Day here and that girl-boy Pine de Prairie Conference title game on Saturday the 17th. We'll have the broadcast coverage for you. 33-30, East Grand Forks leads here at the half. Halftime numbers from Christian Motors, ChristianCarsOnline.com. Linfors Insurance Agency, your insurance source, finding the insurance that you need for you and your family, your business. If you need the insurance, go talk to the people at the Linfors Insurance Agency with office locations in Fosston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Mahnomen, Ada, and Fertile. The Linfors Insurance Agency. Second half when we continue in 1 minute with KRJB Ada and YourLiveEvent.com.
Are you pregnant with your first baby? Be a better parent tomorrow with good advice today from a personal nurse. Nurse Family Partnership provides the information, advice, and support you need throughout your pregnancy and after your baby arrives, all at no cost to you. Your personal nurse will be there whenever and wherever you need them, making sure you and your baby are healthy, strong, and thriving. For more information, contact your local public health agency or find us on social media. Together, we can build a better future.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
33-30 halftime with KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. Burke in the broadcast booth tonight. Wrapping up the Linfors Insurance Agency halftime report. 33-30, East Grand Forks leads Ada-Borup-West. Earlier tonight, C team, East Grand Forks wins 64-35. Junior varsity, Ada-Borup-West wins 37-26. Thanks to coaches Special K, Kenley Wallin, and Aaron Egan for the numbers there in those C team and JV games. Jack's running the controls of your live event in the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial broadcast booth here tonight. Anna's on the camera with your live event. Kaylin keeping Burke in check at the Ada Building Center LLC studios of KRJB. And I'm just talking. That's what we're doing here to begin the second half. The inbounds pass from Marcus and Accounting Service Ada. Cougars are going to go with Tingham, McCraven, Shaw, Larson, and Dahl. Lance Kritzberger with the 3 fouls does not start here in the second half. Officials time. Shot clock didn't start when the game clock started. Officials over at the scorer's table. 33-30 our halftime score. Glad you're with us tonight, bringing you the broadcast coverage. Burke here in this Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial broadcast booth. Talk with Laura Tweeten about some of your retirement planning. She'll help you out and get you on that right path and keep you going forward. And shot clock again didn't start. Still shows 35. Meanwhile, through now 2 inbounds passes to begin the second half from Marcus and Accounting Service Ada. We have elapsed and taken off 5 seconds. You can get your tax work done from Doug Marcus and Marcus and Accounting Service Ada. He'll help you. He's located in the Arvig building. Doug's probably at the office tonight saying, you know what, Burke, we keep this up, buddy. You're going to be saying like 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Marcus and Accounting Service inbounds pass. Second half. We Jack, the magic video man. Look at that. Clock reset to 18 minutes. Now it's at 17:55. And shot clock 35 going to be adjusted. So that's what we have going on here. Oh, I can cross this off my bucket list. I was always wondering when I could do play-by-play of the game clock and shot clock simulcast. I mean, it was a big deal when we simulcast FM radio and AM radio, or AM and FM. Then we were simulcasting KRJB with your live event, and now simulcasting game clock, shot clock. Inside pass, oh, pretty. Charlie Shaw, the assist from way up top. Caden Dahl cuts to the basket. He scores, he has 7, and look at this. On this end, Brady Lohr says, don't forget about me. I wear jersey 2-3, and it's 35-32. East Grand Forks still by 3. 17-27. Mason Larson to Caden Dahl. Anders Tingham. Austin McCraven, Mason Larson, all touching it here. Tingham cuts through. Now it's Charlie Shaw at the top of the circle. Shot clock at 11 as the pass goes to McCraven. McCraven to Larson, taken away. Turnover on the Cougars will be number 8. Here come the Green Wave with Lindgren. Lindgren in front of that Green Wave bench, gives it up to Rustling. Rustling at 14 in the first half. Way out front, McDonald from 3. Doesn't go. Rebound tipped around. Rustling has the offensive rebound put back good. He has 16 as well, and it's 37-32. Green Wave by 5, their largest lead. They're up by a nickel with 16:40 to play. In the second half, Dahl and Mason Larson to Charlie Shaw. Shaw splits through, puts it up, blocked by Rustling. Ball loose. Tingham bats it around, goes to Shaw. Shaw to Dahl. Now, Caden Dahl to Tingham. Shot clock at 6 to McCraven. Free throw line comes down all the way. Layup good. Austin McCraven. He has 8 points, and it's 37-34. Knutson inside to McDonald. Left alone momentarily. Now Knutson swings it right side. That's Lohr to Lindgren to McDonald. McDonald, Knutson, Rustling. Down on the baseline. Swings it cross court to Lindgren. Lindgren, they're aware of him. Now it's inside. McDonald, nice pass underneath. The shot didn't go there for Rustling. And then a loose ball foul underneath as Charlie Shaw battles for a rebound. Physical inside. Foul is on 23. Brady Lohr, his 3rd. Team's first. Baron Odden will check in for Ada-Borup-West. And now McCraven. Right side, Dahl from 3. Good. Caden Dahl has 10. We're tied at 37. 37-37. So it is Odden Shaw as Larson had come out. Rustling inside. No good there on the shot attempt. Rebound, loose ball controlled by Baron Odden. Cougars active with the hands. McCraven to Charlie Shaw. He traveled. Turnover number 9. Made the quick move. 37-37, 15:08 to play, second half. Laura Tweeton, Thrivent Financial broadcast booth tonight. This is the first tie of this half. It's our 5th tie of the game. And we have had 4 lead changes. Rustling, short corner, out to Lindgren from 3. Good. Lindgren has 10, 40-37. Green Wave again by a triple. McCraven, Green Wave stay man-to-man defense. Tingham, Dahl gives it back to McCraven. Out to Shaw. Shaw will drive in. Shaw puts it up underneath. Good. Charlie Shaw with an active 10 points tonight. 40-39. 14:26 to play. Lindgren, McDonald at that Cougar logo. To Rustling. Back out to Knutson. Lower to Rustling. Rustling underneath. Shot blocked by Charlie Shaw. Shaw with the block shot. Controls. Gets it to McCraven. McCraven to Tingham. Tingham. Shaw. Shaw drives down the lane all the way, and no good. Rebound on hard to the floor. Oh, man, ouch. We have a foul underneath. And this is going on Baron Auden. Apparently he came up and over the back. Tingham is out. Wyatt Larson in. Lance Kritzberger in. Charlie Shaw sits down. 40-39. Mason Larson comes back. He had gone back to the locker room area. 40-39. 13:55 remaining in this second half. Cougars playing some matchup here. A little matchup zone right now. Corner, McDonald. McDonald, Knutson. Lost the handle. Ball brought back in play by the Cougars, and the outside shot by McDonald didn't go. Rebounded by Kritzberger. Forward pass now. Larson to McCraven. Back out to Kritzberger. Drives down into the paint. The one-handed jump shot. Floats off the rim. No good. Rebounded by Rustling. Rustling with another rebound. He has 6 tonight. Lindgren for the Green Wave. They lead it by 1. They swing it around to the right side. They get it down to that baseline to Rustling again. He draws the double team. He kicks it out to Lindgren from 3. No good. Long rebound. Karams up top. This is McDonald inside to Rustling. Rustling around the flying defenders. Couldn't get it to go from inside tight. And the rebound comes to Kritzberger. Cougar basketball. Quickly ahead. Almost taken away. It almost is taken away by McDonald. He flips that thing up and over behind his back, but he was out of bounds first. 40-39. 12:55 to play. I don't know about you, but I am just starting to get like these athletes are going to really start loosening up, and it's going to be like high flying and turning and spinning and tie up the shoelaces, and here we're going to get going. McCraven gives it to Dahl. Dahl, that Green Wave fan base, they know how to count down that shot clock, and Dahl swings inside with the left-handed layup attempt. It wouldn't go. Outlet pass from Rustling to Knutson. He's bumped into by Lance Kritzberger, number 4 on Lance Kritzberger. His 4th foul with 12:31 to play. And Mason Larson's going to get set to come back in. Substitution from the Ada Felton Country Store. Open 7 days a week. Fuel at the pump, snacks, convenience items. I know Jack goes there. You like their burgers and things there at the Ada Felton Country Store. You get some of those beverages there too. Here's Rustling to put it in play. Rustling to Knutson. Knutson picks up his dribble, passes to McDonald, to Rustling in the corner. Knutson out front on that high outside wing area. Now McDonald, his pass deflected. Cougars will take it on the 7th turnover on the Green Wave. Wyatt Larson, McCraven, Mason Larson, baseline. Oh, no help defense, and Mason Larson says, oh, I'll just do this, I'll score. And it's 41-40. Lead change number 5. 5 lead changes tonight. 12 minutes now. Inside, Lohr's shot no good. Rebound, tipped out. Who has it? Lohr saves it. Great hustle, great effort. Here's Lindgren from 3. That's no good. Rebound, loose ball, found there inside. Put back once, twice, won't go. Bodies are on the floor, and oh, Nelly, are we banging and rebounding and getting after it inside right now? These boys are saying, we're here, 41-40. 11:45. You spend that much time in the weight room, you might as well put it on show on the Friday night display. Lohr's free throw attempt, no good. Brady Lohr will attempt another free throw from the Mustang Seeds free throw line. 41-40, 11:45 to play. Wyatt Larson, Baron Auden go out. We find in Kritzberger, Mason Larson, Tingham, Dahl and McCraven for Ada-Borup-West. Jez Jones has come in for the Green Wave, and the free throw is good by Lohr. Lohr will come out, and checking in is Zachary Joik. So it is Joik, Jones, Lindgren, Knutson, and Rustling for East Grand Forks. We're tied at 41. 41-41, that is our 6th tie of the game. Tingham, front court. Jones switches on him defensively. Now it's Dahl. Dahl to Kritzberger. Kritzberger, Tingham, McCraven. McCraven comes down left side up against Lindgren. Off the glass with the left-handed shot. Good. Austin McCraven with 10. 43-41. Inside to Jones. Jones around Kritzberger. Goes and scores. Jez Jones. 5 off the bench. Tied at 43. 11:07 to play. East Grand Forks, Ada-Borup-West boys basketball tonight with KRJB Ada and YourLiveEvent.com. Tingham on the perimeter. Started to drive. Defenders not giving him the space. Passes it back out front. Now it gets to the hands of Caden Dahl. Dahl around the McCraven screen. Look to pass inside. Pass too high. Turnover 10 on Ada-Borup-West. East Grand Forks playing some tough defense. Chance to take the lead back. Tied at 43. Coming out front to get it at the Cougar logo is Rustling as the Green Wave are on the road tonight. Perimeter, Lindgren to Jones. Jones, left side, Rustling 3. No good. Rebound. Battle for this rebound. Loose ball. Who touched it last? Down deep in the corner. It's off of Ada-Borup-West. Look at that effort there of Zachary Joik. Lots of energy here by Zachary Joik, the senior. 43-43. East Grand Forks, Rustling, putting it inbounds in their half-court set to Lindgren. Lindgren back to Rustling. Out front to Jones. Jones swings it through the hands. Knutson, the pass to Lindgren. Shot clock violation. Turnover number 8. Turnover number 8. 10-11 remaining in this game tonight. Cougar basketball, Tingham, Kritzberger. Kritzberger with 4 fouls. Defended by Rustling. Almost loses it. Bounces it off the knee and gets it under control. And now it's not under control. And now it's a timeout, Ada-Borup-West. Be a 30-second timeout. 43-43. 10 minutes to play in the basketball game tonight. Freedom Fuel, Ada timeout. Lakes Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
Rural enrichment in counseling headquarters, also known as REACH, Neighbors Helping Neighbors. That's their slogan, and it says it all. REACH is a multi-agency human service center that helps families and individuals with counseling, food services, and help and support during the holidays. Things such as the backpack program, food for kids during the weekend, and a holiday meal during Thanksgiving and Christmas are just a few of the things that REACH can do. Check them out at ruralenrichment.org or visit their secondhand stores in Holly and Hendrum.
43-43. 10 minutes to play. Second half. Boys basketball. East Grand Forks a record of 9-9. Ada-Borup-West 17-3. McCraven for Ada-Borup-West to put it in play. He'll enter it to the backcourt to Caden Dahl. Dahl, Tingham inside. Try to get it to McCraven. Intercepted by Jones. Turnover 11. Jez Jones to Lindgren from 3. Doesn't go. Rebound by McCraven. McCraven double triple teamed. He'll bring it forward on the dribble. He gives it off to Dahl. Left side. Kritzberger. Left side corner. Jump shot no good. Rebound tapped up by Tingham. Wouldn't go. And it'll be the Green Wave controlling it into the front court. Green Wave basketball. We're still tied at 43. 9:22 now to play as Lindgren dribbles up top. Passing to the near side of the floor as we look down from the broadcast booth tonight. Jones back to Lindgren with another long 3 off the window. That's off target. Rebound way out front, picked up by Austin McCraven. McCraven ahead here to Dahl. He'll take the 3. No good. Rebound by Kritzberger. Back up off the window. Good. Lance Kritzberger wheels, deals on the offensive rebound. Put back. He has 4 points and 4 rebounds. 45-43. Cougars by a deuce. Cougar fans, student body, Start chanting some defense. May not be 500 of them over there, but they're making some noise. 45-43. I don't know if there's more than 62 of them. Here's Jez Jones coming down into the lane area and a push-off foul call. Who's this on? It is on 2, Tingham. Anders Tingham is first. Team's third. Charlie Shaw comes back in. Mason Larson out for the Cougars. 8:38 to play, 45-43. Joik and also Knutson sit down for the Green Wave as they enter the ball. Loose ball, Tingham on the floor going after it. It'll be a tie-up. It'll stay with East Grand Forks. McDonald along with Lohr, Rustling, Jones, and Lindgren on the court for East Grand Forks. Jez Jones to put it in play from across the way with 8:34 to go. Jones, man, this gymnasium just got quiet all of a sudden. Lindgren, McDonald, Lindgren. Everybody trying to hear me tonight? Lindgren, McDonald, Lohr, Rustling, swings it across court, right side. Shot clock at 6. Jump pass left side, Lohr, inside Rustling. Rustling around in the paint, turnaround shot. Oh, it rattled the rim and it went through as the horn sounds. Rustling with 18. 45-45. They used all 35 of that shot clock in that possession. Shaw, backdoor pass, Kritzberger. Oh, beautiful pass. Kritzberger once, twice, couldn't get it to go. Rebound by Rustling. And it is the Green Wave. Tied at 45 with the possession. Cougars with a golden opportunity. And it is Rustling. To Lindgren. Lindgren pressured up top. Out to the right side, McDonald. McDonald to Rustling. Rustling. Again, tough shot. Didn't go. Rebounded by Dahl. Good defense by the Cougar guys. Tingham. Dahl. Tingham. Dahl sets the screen. The pass comes to Charlie Shaw. No help defense. Charlie Shaw says, yep, I'll get 12. 47-45 with 7:10 to play. Lindgren for the Green Wave. They have 4 timeouts remaining. Cougars have 2. Cougars matching up here in the half-court defensive set. Jones into the middle. Lindgren. Shot blocked by McCraven. Now it's Rustling. Up good. Boy, Rustling, he's tough. He's got 20. He's on a double-double tear tonight after 41 last night. 47-47. Shaw looks for the cutting McCraven. Nice pass. Charlie Shaw the assist. McCraven has a dozen. And it's 49-47. Move without the basketball. Jez Jones says, I'll fly through the air. The shot won't go. The rebound by Charlie Shaw. Shaw to McCraven. Crossover dribble. McCraven hands it back here to Tingham in the process. Jez Jones gets called for the reach-in foul. His second team foul, 2 on East Grand Forks. 6:20 to play in the game. Value every possession. Kritzberger will come out. Mason Larson goes in. Substitution, Ada Felton Country Store. And Ada-Borup-West will enter it now from in front of the Cougar bench. Charlie Shaw will put it in play. Rustling will defend on the ball. Shaw to the corner. Larson inside to McCraven, posting up on Jones. Well designed on the inbounds by Coach Nate McCraven. Has shifted guys and said, we'll go here, we'll go there, and that's what will happen. Jones, third foul. Inside, Mason Larson now on the inbounds from McCraven to Mason Larson, who has 7. 51-47. Timeout, East Grand Forks, a full timeout. 6:09 to play in the basketball game tonight. Freedom Fuel, Highway 9, Ada, diesel, and fuel at the pumps. 51-47. Lakes Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
Your home for the Division A, Region 1, and Region 2 girls basketball tournaments is yourliveevent.com.
Flutters the pass over to Cotton. High arching rainbow tickles a twine.
From the Shield Center in Fargo to the Louis Lee Fieldhouse in Mayville, we'll have you covered for all the action.
Bag of tricks up to 7 points and another steal for Hurst. Baseball pass to Sage. It's in!
Quarterfinals start Monday, February 19th for the Division A, Region 1, and Region 2 girls basketball tournaments on yourliveevent.com.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacements, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Drs. Spinell, Schall, Sekundiak, Stanky, Kim, and Abasi. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 218-281-9595.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care. Riverview Health.
51-47, Ada-Borup-West by 4 with 6:09 to play. Green Wave basketball. McDonald to Lindgren, joined by Jones, Rustling, and Knutson. Knutson comes in during the timeout. Right side corner, Cougars matching up. Cross-court skip pass to Lindgren. Lindgren to the middle, Knutson underneath the Rustling. Good help defense there by Larson. Now to Lindgren, who brings it back out front. They'll reset. McDonald to the right side corner. Shot clock at 7. Jones inside Rustling. Rustling defended by Schall. Shot no good. Rebounded by Mason Larson. Larson with those big bare hands and the 11 jersey. Gets it ahead to Charlie Schall. Schall inside to Dahl. Strong move. Dahl, count it! Caden Dahl posts up and shows some emotion, and it's a 2-point play looking for 3. Foul is on Jones. That should be his 4th, team's 4th. Dahl scores. Chance here. 3-point play opportunity. Mustang seats free throw line. It's good. 54-47. 5:25 to play. This Cougar half-court zone matchup. Doing some good things here. As it's Lindgren to Jones, Rustling to Knutson. Knutson to Jones, cutting through. Didn't put that shot up inside. Now up top, Lindgren. Long 3 won't go. Rebounded by McCraven. McCraven in the backcourt. Stripped out of his hands to Jones. Jones blocking foul call on Tinjum. That'll be his 2nd, the team's 5th. 4:54 to play in the game tonight. 54-47. Jones, free throw line for East Grand Forks. Free throw up, no good. They're now 1 of 3 this half. That puts it 4 of 11 for the game. Wouldn't that be right around like 35% or so? 36? Jones, good this time. So 2 of 4 this half. I know that's 50%. 54-48. 54-48. Dahl. Defended by Knutson. Dahl continues with the dribble. Now to Charlie Schall, who comes up top. And we got a hand foul there on 2. McDonald is 3rd. Team's 5th on East Grand Forks. 54-48. Ada-Borup-West with a 6-point lead. Schall inbounding. Front court, Larson. Schall to Larson. Larson drives in, kick out pass to McCraven. Blocking foul. It was a look, and it was a blocking foul call on Jez Jones. That'll be his 5th. He will foul out with 6 points. Fouling out 4-3-3 to play in this game. That was a bang, bang play. 54-48. That was almost, in a tribute to Toby Keith and old Sheriff Dillon and Miss Kitty, and should have been a Cowboy. 54-48. The Cleveland Cowboy, maybe. 4:33 to go. Ada-Borup-West puts it in play to McCraven. Kick-out pass. Tinjum from 3. Off the rim, no good. Rebound. High flying, and it's controlled here by Knutson. Knudsen with the defensive rebound for the Green Wave. He gives it to Rustling. Rustling on the right side to Lindgren. Lindgren up top, McDonald to Rustling. Rustling slips, falls down. Ball is loose. Taken away by McCraven. Turnover number 10 on the Green Wave. To Charlie Shaw. Shaw underneath to Larson. Spin move, reverse layup. Oh, Mason Larson. Highlight film, baby. 9. And it's 56-48. Loose ball rebound taken by Mason Larson. Larson with now 7-8 rebounds, 56-48. You can mark down that time. That was right around the 4-minute mark when you go back and do some fine editing. Larson to McCraven. McCraven underneath baseline. Larson up top. Shaw. Shot clock at 12. Charlie Shaw steps through. Charlie Shaw to McCraven, who comes to get it. McCraven one-on-one. Turnaround shot of the paint. Off, no good. Rebound by McCraven, though. He just relentless and gets it to Tingham with 3:16 remaining. 56-48. Cougars have just been dominant on the glass tonight. Tingham to Dahl from 3. Good! Caden Dagger Dahl, 59-48. 3 minutes to go. Left side, Lindgren from 3. Rims off, no good. Rebound, Rustling. He falls down. Was he fouled? I think so. Foul is called on Dahl, his first. Team 6th, and Rustling. My, oh my. 5, 8, 10, 12. 12 rebounds and 20 points for Rustling. 59-48. Rustling to enter it to Knudsen. Back to Rustling. Rustling lost it momentarily, gets it to his teammate McDonald. McDonald inside the paint, drives in. That shot rolls in. Good. Carson McDonald 9. Timeout East Grand Forks. It'll be a 30-second variety. 2:40 to play in the basketball game. It's 59-50 with a Freedom Fuel Ada timeout. Lakes Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ. 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Appreciate you being with us tonight. Hope that you're enjoying the broadcast coverage with KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. Thanks to our sponsors who make it all happen. We're broadcasting from the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial broadcast booth here again tonight at the friendly confines of the Ada-Borup-West High School. Special K, the activities director, always great hospitality for us. Cougar basketball, Tingham. Into the front court, behind the back dribble, between the leg dribble, crossover dribble, passes here to Dahl. Dahl gets the screen by McCraven, passes left side Tingham to McCraven towards that left side elbow area now, down deeper on the baseline. He passes back up top to Tingham. Tingham to Charlie Shaw. Shaw out to Larson. Larson to Dahl, brings it back out front. Dahl to Shaw. Shot clock at 6. Shaw, spin around, turn around, jump shot won't go. Rebounded by Rustling. Rustling adding to his totals. 59-50. Lindgren. McDonald from 3 won't go. Rebound by Caden Dahl, and we have a foul called. Dahl with the rebound. Foul on East Grand Forks. It's on 23. Brady Lohr, his 4th. Team foul 7 will walk to the other end for free throws from the Mustang Seeds free throw line. Kritzberger is going to come in. He's played with foul trouble all night long. Tingham will come out. 1:57 to go. Ada Felton Country Stores substitutions in this non-conference, non-section game tonight. Cougars trying to get win number 18 on the season. Dahl at the free throw line. First one on the way, short. No bonus attempt. Rebounded by the Green Wave and Rustling. McDonald back to Rustling. Long 3, no good. Rebounded by Kritzberger. Knocked down on the floor, and it is people a little excited. And it's a foul on number 2, McDonald. His fourth. Foul on number 2, McDonald, his fourth. Team foul is 8. Kritzberger, free throw line. Kritzberger with 4 points tonight, shooting a 1 and if make 1. First free throw is on the way. It is no good. Rebound by, guess who? Austin Rustling. 59-50 still. We've gone over a minute. McDonald, long three. Long may not be long enough to describe that. The rebound by Mason Larson. To Schall, to Kritzberger, in, going to the basket. Foul called. Foul on East Grand Forks. It's on number 1. Rustling, his second, team foul 9. Kritzberger back at the free throw line where he's 0 of 1 tonight. 6'2 senior Lance Kritzberger, Mustang Seeds free throw line. Your district sales manager, Jay Merkins. He'd love to talk to you about Mustang Seeds. And Kritzberger, as all the Cougar players, the other 4, leave the free throw lane area. Kritzberger's free throw is good. He'll get the bonus. 60-50, largest lead of the game, now plus 10. 1:22 to go. Kritzberger's next one on the way. Good. 2 of 3 from the stripe. It's 61-50. Rustling to the corner. Cougars are there defensively. Ada-Borup-West doing a nice job defensively this second half. They've only given up 17. Now Rustling's fadeaway shot, free throw line, good. Rustling scores. He has 22 points. Timeout East Grand Forks, 61-52. Timeout from Freedom Fuel. Highway 9 in Ada, fastest fuel pumps in town. 1:09 to play. Lakes Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Cougars lead it by 9.
You can see savings on eyewear from Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. Now through March 31st, play Plinko to win savings on a complete pair of glasses. You'll win savings of 15, 25, or 35% off a complete pair of glasses when you visit Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. This is also a good time for you to schedule a regular eye exam with Dr. Solseng at Valley Vision Clinic in Ada, 218-784-4091. Don't forget, focus on saving up to 35% on glasses at Valley Vision Clinic in Ada.
61-52, 9-point game. Ada-Borup-West with the lead, and they look to inbound in the backcourt. McCraven to Larson. Larson, that's Mason Larson to McCraven. Pass ahead to Kritzberger. Kritzberger dribbles on that left sideline. Out to McCraven, quickly to Tingham. Tingham splits the defenders, passes back out front to Kritzberger. Cougars work the clock. Kritzberger lost the basketball. Turnover, that's number 13. McDonald from long, distance 3, doesn't go. Rebound Kritzberger, he's fouled. Kritzberger the defensive rebound. He has 8 rebounds tonight in limited minutes because of foul difficulties. And the foul is on number 1, Rustling, his third. 61-52, 45 seconds to play. Kritzberger, free throw line. He'll shoot 2 this time. 10 team fouls on East Grand Forks. Kritzberger's free throw good. He's now made 3 in a row. That's Kritzberger. 5 points this half, 7 for the game. Cougars again another balanced scoring effort tonight. 4 guys in double figures, and Kritzberger right behind with now 8. 63-52. East Grand Forks, Knutson, Rustling from 3. No good. Long rebound to Knutson. Knutson to the corner. Lindgren, Knutson, Rustling from 17. Shot good. Rustling with 24 points. Timeout East Grand Forks. It'll be a full timeout. Full timeout East Grand Forks. 28 seconds to play. Ada-Borup-West leads it by 9. 63-54 on the Lakes Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Recent trades and updated equipment listings at Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9, North Ada. 2017 Woolrich 50-foot field cultivator comes with single springs and 4-bar harrow. Call Chuck or Neil for pricing. 218-784-2961 is the number to call. Coming soon, 7 used Fendt 1162 twin track. Coming in time for spring, hours ranging from 430 to 875 hours. Call Chuck or Neil for more information on these Fendt twin tracks. Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9, North Ada. 63-54. McCraven inbounding to Larson. He's immediately fouled. And that foul is on number 2, Carson McDonald. He'll foul out with 9 points. McDonald will foul out with 27 seconds to go. Second East Grand Forks player to foul out tonight. 9 points, 3 deuces, 1 triple. 0 of 1 at the free throw line and had 1 rebound. Mason Larson, free throw line. His 9 points so far tonight. And staying at 9 for now. 6 in this half. Larson also with double-digit rebounds. Free throw good. Larson with 10. 64-54. Long 3 attempt, no good. Long rebound. Rustling runs it down. Shot is up, no good. Rebound. Who has it? Lindgren on the floor. Now it's taken away. Larson ahead to Kritzberger. He'll bring it back out. Just run the timeout. You sealed the deal. You're up by 10. 64-54. Cougars ground this one out. Solid second half defensively. Got really good ball movement offensively. And the young men grew up tonight, and East Grand Forks is a nice basketball team that slips to 9-10. Don't let that record deceive you. 64-54. Ada-Borup-West the victory. They're 18-3. East Grand Forks 9-10 as mentioned on the Lakes Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Final score: Ada-Borup-West 64, East Grand Forks 54. Postgame report: Home Crown Realty. And when we come back, along with our game summary from the Benedictine Care Community at Ada.
Christian Motors is proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer in Fertile. They've got a huge selection of new and used vehicles there on the lot. You can stop by and check the selection or go online to christianmotors.com or christiancarsonline.com. Your new vehicle is waiting for you at Christian Motors in Fertile. They are proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer. christianmotors.com, christiancarsonline.com. Stop and see the selection today. Christian Motors of Fertile.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Manage what you can to overcome what you cannot. Farming is all about preparing your operation to be successful when given an opportunity. Invest a few minutes and bring in your seed meters to be reconditioned and calibrated. We have some room, so give us a call and we can help you overcome those simple obstacles. RDK Enterprises, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
You finally found the perfect car in racing blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
Rivers Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead. 218-456-2172.
Keep going. More. No, stop!
This is Bruce Visser of Visser Grading. Myself, Becky, and Adam wish the Cougars good luck. My family and Visser Grading thank you for allowing us to be maintaining your roads. Thanks for listening to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated from Visser Grading, a proud sponsor of the area schools. Visser Grading says give it your all. in the academics, athletics, and the arts. Being involved in your school and its activities promotes teamwork that will guide you towards success. Visser Grading wishes all students the very best in all of their activities.
Visit with Rocky Nedham at Nedham Seeds Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Trigger Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm and Seedex sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
Polk County Public Health and Norman Minoman Public Health. Together, we'd like to remind you how important yearly checkups are for children and adolescents. These visits are an excellent time for you and your child to talk to their provider about physical, mental, and sexual health or substance use. Also, don't forget to get caught up on immunizations, including your flu and COVID vaccines. Together, we can build a better future. For questions on the Child and Teen Checkups program, contact your local public health agency or find us on social media.
Performance Ag west of Borup is locally owned and operated and ready to serve the area farmer. They offer these products for the upcoming season: seed, chemicals, dry and liquid fertilizer, and application services. When we're talking seed from Performance Ag, they'll provide growers with corn, soybean, sunflower, small grain, sugar beet, or other seed that you plant on your farm. Thank you for your business from Performance Ag west of Borup.
This is Kenley Walling, the Activities Director at Ada-Borup-West School. These activities wouldn't be possible without the Booster Club members and businesses who made contributions of money and time to Ada-Borup-West School. The Booster Club supports band, FFA, FCCLA, elementary football, the school library, and much more. Thanks to the Booster Club and their members for their support, and roll Cougs.
Entertaining basketball tonight. Ada-Borup-West over East Grand Forks, 64-54. Home Crown Realty postgame report. Our game summary from the Benedictine Care Community in Ada. Mission Court with the independent living. Benedictine Care Community always welcoming you to come out and see the residents there. And, of course, make sure you check out the independent living options at Mission Court. 64-54. There were 4 ties, 4 lead changes first half. There's 5 ties second half, so 9 ties in the game. And we had that 5th lead change, and that would end up being the final lead change of the game at 41-40 with around 12 minutes to go in the contest. And we're tied at 41, tied at 43, tied at 45, tied at 47. And the Cougars busted things open as they went on that 7-0 run. And then they opened it up again. And that's what we talked about with Coach Nate McCraven during the pregame conversation. It's going to be a game of runs to limit the East Grand Forks how long of a run they would have. They had a nice run in that first half with a 7-0 run. But that's really the only run they got all night long. Ada-Borup-West. Second half defensively, they shut down the Green Wave. They took away a lot of options and made it difficult. And then when the ball got in the paint, the Cougars blocked some shots, made it tough to get off some good looks. The Rustling kid from East Grand Forks, Austin Rustling, 24 plus 15 rebounds. That's a young man in a high school jersey. 24 plus 15 for Austin Rustling. Cougars tonight, they would have 4 in double figures, and others would be right there, so very balanced. It was 64-54, the final tonight on the Home Crown Realty post-game report, part of our game summary from the Benedictine Care Community in Ada. We'll come back. We're going to talk with our stars of the game, some of the stars anyway. There's a number of them here tonight. Our stars from Peter Jacobson Construction of Halstead, American Federal Bank in Ada. We'll get to some of our conversation with our stars tonight after we hear from our sponsors on the stars of the game on the Home Crown Realty post-game report. As the season Change, now's the time for the indoor projects with the help of Ada Building Center LLC. Now's the time to get contractors scheduled for indoor projects and home improvements. Ada Building Center LLC will provide the products you need. Flooring with several new styles to choose from, trim, cabinets, doors, and more. Enhance your home with indoor remodel and home improvement products from Ada Building Center LLC, Highway 200 East Edge, Ada.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Efficiencies are critical, which is why you need a lender who will find the right loan structure for a strong financial future. You need a lender to look out for your whole farm operation. Ag Country.
Well, let's visit with some of our stars in this one tonight from Ada-Borup-West in their victory, 64-54. I'm also going to name from East Grand Forks, Austin Rustling, a star tonight, 24 points, 15 rebounds for East Grand Forks. Cougars get the victory by 10 on their home court this evening. Austin McCraven is here, 12 points, a handful of rebounds, assists, and you and your teammates, as I told you off air, as you sat down here tonight inside the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial broadcast booth on our broadcast on KRJB and your live event. Nice ball game by you and your teammates tonight. Kind of grounded out, but also had some really smooth play too as a combination against a good quality basketball team, wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. A lot of back and forth game there. No one really ran away with it, but start of kind of second half of the second half, we got a little bit of a lead and were able to maintain that.
Yeah, and that lead came, I'm going to ask you how that lead came about. I have my hunches or my guesses, but your thoughts on what propelled you guys to that lead during that stretch.
I think we got quite a bit of stops on defense, ran the court, didn't really force a lot when we did get those steals, and got a lot of good open looks that were maybe a little later in the shot clock to kind of run out some of that clock, and just a lot of energy all around.
Let's talk about that defense. That was one of my hunches here. I thought you guys locked down defensively in the second half until the last couple of minutes. I think you'd only given them 15, 17 points through most of that second half. That was really solid defense. Talk about that effort.
Yeah, we talked about kind of knowing which players can kind of do what, strengths, and kind of who we got to close out on hard, maybe who we can make those better shooters kind of give it up to and make them try to do something instead of their main guys that go off and are really good, their top 3-4 players.
Just offensively, execution, you guys, I thought as the game went on, especially in that second half, guys were moving without the ball. Everybody was looking for everybody. It was inside, outside. It was some of, I think, your better basketball of the season as a team, wasn't it, there for a stretch?
Yeah, kind of worked on that a lot in practice yesterday, just kind of being unselfish and moving the ball around, just playing fun basketball.
Yeah, it certainly was fun. Enjoyed the broadcast tonight. As always, good to chat with you. I appreciate your time, the conversation, and best wishes to you. And you're a good young man, and even a better man now because you're going to deliver an Enbridge Energy shirt to Mr. Charlie Shaw tonight.
Oh, yeah.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care. Austin McCraven for Ada-Borup-West. All right, Mr. Tingham, Anders Tingham is going to come in here as well tonight, and there you go. Comfy chairs. Make sure you don't roll back too far, but you'll be okay, all right?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Hey, nice effort out there by you tonight. I'm also going to give you a free sub to Subway Ada. Eat fresh, all right? Subway Super Sub of the game as well here with Anders Tingham for the Cougars. Talk about the game tonight, what was talked about in preparation yesterday, preparing for East Grand Forks, and just how the game went tonight in your words.
Well, the game was definitely a good game and close game until we pulled away at the end there. And in preparation, he said, get out to the shooters, 2 and 3. They definitely could shoot, and they showed that, keeping them in there with good shots.
They didn't have any trouble. There was no long shot that was ever too long for those two guys, was there?
Oh, no, pulling the trigger.
All right, so defensively, you made some adjustments. Just talk about how you guys adjusted as a team, teammates. Was it communication? Was it just good footwork? What was all happening? Because there was a lot of good moments of defense tonight.
Yeah, as the first half went on, we played some Wildcat, and it didn't work out as well as we wanted. So we went to 32, and then we talked to that, and it worked really, really well. Got some stops, pushed the ball, pulled away with 32. Good D, good communication.
Offensively, how did you feel there of how you guys executed throughout the night tonight?
We moved the ball really well tonight. Thought that was a big part of it.
Rebounding. I'm going to talk to you, and I'm also going to talk to the next guy about this as well here. I had you guys winning the battle of the boards tonight, 39-22. At halftime, I had it 23-9 in favor of Ada-Borup-West, including 10 offensive boards in the first half. That's a nice job rebounding.
Oh, yeah, that's big. Rebounds are big.
So were you guys just more active tonight, more physical tonight? Not saying you haven't been those two things in the past, but just East Grand Forks, you know that they're going to come at you hard, physical. They have great quickness. Talk about rebounding tonight. What was the success there?
Well, we knew they were big and they were strong and physical, so we had to go up there extra hard tonight and come down with that board at all costs.
What else do you take out of this one that's a positive that you can build upon?
Getting another win tonight. Hopefully build up a streak, get some momentum going, getting ready for playoffs.
Very good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Congrats on the win and good luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anders Tingham for Ada-Borup-West. Just looking here, the Cougar guys were visiting with our Subway Ada Super Sub, Anders Tingham. Subway Ada, check out all their specials and all the extra items that you can get to add on there with Subway Ada. And our stars of the game from Peter Jacobson Construction and American Federal Bank. Just tallying up here 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of those 39 rebounds. I had offensive boards for Ada-Borup-West. Caden Dahl with 7 of those 39 rebounds tonight. And Caden, no, check that. 5 of those rebounds. Sorry to take 2 away from you, but bottom line is it doesn't matter, does it? It's called the team basketball, win the game, baby, huh?
Yep.
All right, hey, congrats. Nice game by you and your teammates tonight. You had 16, and I'm going to talk just about a play of yours first, and then we're going to talk about the whole team game. Physical, and you've been more of this in recent weeks, and I've talked to you, I think, briefly before. I've shared with you. Good to see you getting stuff inside and getting physical and using some of the strength that I know you've been working on through the summer months. You finished inside, and to show some emotion, because you and your teammates, and I'm complimenting you and your teammates don't always show a lot of emotion, but is that something that's also starting to come for you guys as you're gaining more and more confidence?
Yeah, as we're gaining confidence in every single game, we're showing a lot more passion in the games, especially in a close one against a good team like this. Making a big play like that really gets all of us a little hype out there. So, yeah, it's just passion. It's great.
Yeah, absolutely it is. And passion for the game, love the game, and play hard and enjoy the game, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. Your thoughts, comments on the entire effort tonight by the Cougar guys?
Like you said, I thought we rebounded really well. We matched their physicality because we knew going into the game that they were going to be a very physical team, even though they're not the tallest. But yeah, they're very physical and strong and athletic. So we knew rebounding was going to be key, and moving the ball we knew was going to be a very big key too. And I thought we did a very good job of that too, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, first half versus second half. Moving the ball on the offensive end, half-court sets. Were you guys better in the second half, or was East Grand Forks maybe just doing some things in the first half that you had to adjust to, or what was the storyline there? Because, again, they're trying to make it difficult for you while you're trying to make it difficult for them. That's why we play the game.
Yeah, I think in the first half they just really they came out with the pressure, and we didn't handle it super great right away. And we had to adjust it at halftime. We knew that, or else we were going to lose the game. So we adjusted really well, I thought, especially down the stretch when we built a double-digit lead. So, yeah, we just had to handle the pressure.
And how about defensively? The adjustment that was made and what you guys did was a pretty solid effort, wasn't it? Did you feel?
Yeah. We started playing a little bit of zone, or 32 is what we call it, and it worked really well. They were shooting threes still, and they were making a couple, but we rebounded really well out of it too, and contested those shots too. So I thought it worked really well.
Yeah, contested shots, and how about the contested shots? I'm going to just have you maybe chat, if you would, about a couple of teammates, more than just a couple, but I really thought that Charlie Shaw and Mason Larson made it difficult for them in that 3-2, that matchup zone, I call it, because they were contesting a lot of stuff in the paint area.
Yeah, those two work hard down there every night, and they're always blocking shots. Even if they're not blocking it, they're always altering or contesting shots every time. So, yeah, it's great to have them down there in that zone, and even in man, too. They're always there to help. So, yeah, it's a luxury to have those two.
Caden Dahl, thank you so much. Keep playing hard. Keep up the good work, and congrats on the win. Good luck to you. We'll talk again.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Caden Dahl for Ada-Borup-West here tonight. Cougars win it 64-54. Ada-Borup-West over East Grand Forks. Stars of the game again from Peter Jacobson Construction and American Federal Bank Ada, and our Subway Ada Super Sub. Anders Tingham here as well tonight. I'm also going to name stars with Mason Larson and Charlie Shaw. And Charlie Shaw, our Enbridge Energy player of the game tonight, brought a lot of energy, had 12.6 rebounds, but it was the energy that I thought again stood out. Made some really nice passes, had some block shots, was contesting shots, and most and every night plays hard. So Enbridge Energy player of the game, Charlie Shaw, getting the Enbridge Energy I Bring the Energy t-shirt from R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, rjbroadcasting.com. This is the Home Crown Realty postgame report. Connections tonight from Halstead Telephone Company, keeping you connected. I'm going to give it to the defensive effort of Ada-Borup-West. They were connected, seriously. They were locked in, or they were doing something together, because I think they were communicating. I think they said, you know what, I'm going to use that old guy that sits in the broadcast booth giving us crap about we can only talk on our cell phones. Well, we're going to talk on the court now too, and keeping you connected. They keep you connected at Halstead Telephone Company, and they know how to connect. They're proud to serve the area. We'll continue with more on the Home Crown Realty postgame report. Buying and selling real estate? Check with the crew, the team at Home Crown Realty, homecrownrealty.com.
Disposal Incorporated of Ada is proud to be providing the area communities and rural areas with garbage pickup service. Commercial, residential, and rural garbage services. Friendly staff and reasonable rates, all with Al's Disposal Incorporated of Ada. Call 218-784-4090. Make sure to recycle all items that are recyclable. And remember that pet waste should be put in the pet dumpster on the street by the Ada Public.
All Works Underground Utilities, LLC specializes in directional boring and plowing of underground utilities. Contact Dylan Stevens, 218-261-3090. Power lines, communications, water and sewer lines. All Works LLC can get the job done. All Works LLC works with residential and construction contractors in Minnesota and North Dakota. Contact Dylan Stevens with All Works LLC, 218-261-3090.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits, including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career, doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
You'll fall in love with carefree living when you move to Benedictine Mission Court in Ada. Sign a lease this month and get your third month of rent free. Not only that, Benedictine will waive your community fee. That's a value of over $4,000. Benedictine Mission Court offers housekeeping, 3 meals a day, common areas, on-site spiritual care and worship services, and indoor access to Essentia Health Clinic Ada. Call today to schedule a tour, 218-784-5250. Benedictine Mission Court in Ada.
Postgame report continues from Home Crown Realty, homecrownrealty.com. Precision Like from RDK Enterprises, Hillsboro and Drayton. All right, Coach Nate McCraven, You know, Burke's always full of some goofy thing because of my warped mind. So before we get to our conversation, I'm going to ask you, what was your team precise like in tonight for the RDK Enterprises precision of the game, either a player or as a team?
I'm going to go with the team. One thing that I noticed in thinking back at this game was I loved the way that our guys kind of took it upon themselves, the 5 guys on the court, to get back on defense and say what defense we're in. They didn't rely on me yelling from the sideline, because when it's crazy and it's a little chaos, you know, looking over to the sideline and hearing me, that message doesn't always, not everybody's always on the same page. But I thought we did a good job of, you know, hollering out, hey, we're mixing things up a little bit. We were playing a little 3-2. We were playing a little man-to-man. And I was really proud of our guys to talk on the court and take it amongst themselves in moments where maybe even I didn't make a call and they just said, hey, man, let's go. And boom, we got in it. And that's something that I haven't seen out of this group coming through. So that's a huge step for us, and hopefully that's something we can continue to do.
Precision like from RDK Enterprises, Hillsboro, and Drayton. Our post-game show coaches' comments. Ada-Borup-West defeating East Grand Forks 64-54. Coach Nate McCraven for the Cougars. Congrats on the victory. Good solid win over a good basketball team, and I think maybe the win is kind of more enjoyable, if I can use that word, because of how you did it and how the team did it tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. East Grand Forks is a very, very talented team, and in the first half they were getting pretty much everything they wanted on the offensive end, penetrating down the lane. But I thought in the second half our guys really stepped it up a notch, and our execution down the stretch in the second half was really good. We were getting good shots from guys we want to take those shots as well too, for the most part. And you know, we were locked in on defense, whether it was in our 3-2 or our man-to-man. We did a much better job of keeping them in front of us, and I'll never tell our guys that we did a great job on the rebounds, but looking at the numbers after the game, and hopefully you don't tell them either, because I'm going to keep telling them we're getting whooped on the glass.
All right, you keep telling them.
I think we take that to heart, and we go after them a little bit more than too. So, but I was surprised by that number of the rebounds there.
Well, Coach, you know what I'm going to say? I've been wrong many, many times. So, guys, just don't believe Burke's stats, because I'm sure I'm way off.
There we go.
Probably got out-rebounded like 22-12.
It feels like that sometimes as a coach, because you have those stretches where they get 2 or 3, and maybe or 2 possessions in a row where they get 1. So, but I think sometimes as a coach too, you got to realize that, hey, that's just 2 possessions, and we're doing a pretty good job on the other maybe 15 possessions previous before that too as well. So, but we're always going to be on the guys to work harder, get those rebounds, and yeah, just proud of the way the guys stuck together and responded tonight on a night where we were really shorthanded with a kid that does a lot for us. So, you know, a big win regardless whether Cam's here or not here, but even more so to be able to pull together and get this one for Cam, because, you know, I know he would text me already. He was watching and saying, you know, how proud he was of the guys, and talking to those guys too. So,
you know, and I'm going to go back to the rebounding, though, and you can keep being tough and you know, all that good stuff with the team, but guys were active tonight. Not that they're not active, but tonight I just thought that there was more straight up going to get the ball with 2 hands, or there was, we're going to tip it or whatever, but we're kind of tipping it maybe with a plan that we know that we've got a teammate that probably or could be or should be in that area. Am I somewhat accurate there?
Yeah, and rebounding at the varsity level is not easy, because kids are so athletic. You saw East Side how athletic those kids were, and strong kids nowadays too. I mean, maybe it's always been that way, but guys just play off the floor so much different than they did 10, 15 years ago. And
I think all the kids born now have springs in their legs.
Yeah,
you know,
well,
I know you did, but I never
we got
did.
a couple kids that have these victory insoles that all of a sudden are coming to practice and dunking. So I don't know if they should be legal or not, but it's a real thing. But yeah, I mean, rebounding is so difficult. So just sometimes being able to get in there and tip that ball, keep it alive, let your teammate maybe go get it. And that's one thing too, why it's always important off of the ball to not just stand and watch, and always be moving to open space and moving towards the ball, because like I said, it's tough to tear down a rebound when it's 2-on-2 in the lane or anything like that. It's usually the second guy in there. Well, my kid, most of his rebounds come on the deflections or the stuff. He's a terrible at boxing out for the most part, but he goes up and gets the rebounds when his teammates box out or when they tip it or whatever that might be. So,
offensively, guys continue to make good progress, don't they, with moving without the ball, passing, seeing the floor, getting some different looks, maybe some easier stuff at times.
Yeah,
too.
for sure. And these last 4 or 5 games, teams have really been not helping off of Caden Dahl. And I thought he's done a tremendous job of finding other ways to be involved. And I think some of that is us coaches and us players identifying it as well, too, and helping to free him up. He got a nice bucket to open the second half there on something that we've just put in there. I think he wanted the rescreen to come pop out to the three-point line, but the passer threw the ball towards the rim for him, and he went and got the layup. So, and that's stuff we just got to do more regularly and not necessarily have a set called for him. We got to understand that he's going to get, no help defense, maybe face guarded at times, and we got to set screens off the ball for him. And he's doing a better job of moving without the ball. He's playing out of the pick and roll a lot more too, as well. So these last 4, 5, 6 games, Caden Dahl has stepped it up a level, and that's why we're being successful too, as well, helping us.
Charlie and Mason, I thought were physical, tough in the paint tonight.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't think so right away to start the game. Knock on those guys, but I think we were getting out physicaled on rebounds and maybe just taking it to the basket and not going as strong as we could. But as the game went on, you saw a different Mason Larson when he started going to the basket and going up and getting rebounds. And then Charlie missed some shots in the first half that he's not going to make them all, of course, but we know he can make some of those shots. He was missing a few right away, but he stuck with it and had a good second half. I know he knocked down a couple threes, I think, in the first half that were big buckets for us as well, too. Lance Kritzberger in foul trouble tonight, but played some solid minutes for us when he was out there, knocked down some huge free throws at the end. And, of course, Anders stepping in and playing the minutes he did tonight with missing Cam was huge for us also.
You got the win over Bagley earlier this week. Just real quick, 89-57. Was that a good night? You accomplished some things that you want to see other than the win, but just the big picture. You want to be playing good basketball.
Yeah, for sure. We moved the ball really well. We got Caden Dahl came out and they didn't know who Caden Dahl was, I don't think, and he hit about 4 threes within 3 minutes of the game, and we were rolling. But then there was kind of some lulls in there too, which, it's up at Bagley. It's a road trip, so we'll make some excuses for the guys. But overall, pretty pleased with how we came away with that. It definitely wasn't a step backwards. It was a step in the right direction, or at least kind of building on some of the momentum we got going.
Monday night, DGF home game, doubleheader, if I'm correct. Final regular season home game, isn't it?
Is that right? Well, we got the conference championship coming back. Well, I suppose that's considered neutral, but it'll be on our home court, so that probably sounds right. I'm sure I'm not going to doubt you for that.
Thank you. You'd be the first person that's ever said that. Can we make sure we recorded that? We keep that. We play that all the time. It was Coach Nate McCraven that said that about Burke.
Don't doubt Burke, yep. No, the season's winding down really fast. That's just what I think of right now. We're down to probably 6 or 7 regular season games with that conference championship in there too. So this is a good time to keep rolling and keep going forward. We don't have an easy one left on the schedule either. Yeah. They're all going to bring different challenges, and this schedule has been a lot of fun that we've had this year with just some of the challenges we've had, and for us to be sitting with the record that we have is a credit to our kids, and dealing with a first-year head coach and trying some different things sometimes and figuring things out. Just so proud of our boys.
Well, DGF, can you share anything about them for the fans?
I haven't really watched too much of them, honestly, other than a couple here or there. They graduated about everybody from last year.
I can tell you Coach Mike Clark's a hell of a guy.
Yeah, he is, and he does a nice job, and I know that they're strong and they're physical and they're fast is what I've heard a lot of other coaches say as well, too. And I know they got off to a really good start this year. And then, I don't know if they've been winning quite as many games as they won right on, but it's going to be a battle for sure. They're not going to back down from us. They took it to us pretty good last year and just totally out-physicaled us. And of course, a lot of that was Owen Leach and the supporting cast he had. So it'll be some new faces, but like you said, same coach, and he's going to demand them to play hard. He knows our guys pretty well because we played them several years in a row, and our guys have been playing for a while. So I expect it to be a battle.
Well, we'll be here with the broadcast on Monday night. Thursday, we'll be with the team on the road at East Grand Forks Sacred Heart, and then the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship next Saturday, which we'll talk more about throughout the week. Congratulations as well to you and the team, coaching staff, for getting into the championship game. Going to be a great game with Ada-Borup-West and Fertile Beltrami on the boys' side. Foston playing Park Christian on the girls' side. Should be 2 excellent championship games. And Coach Nate McCraven, thanks as always on and off the air for the time, the conversations, and appreciate it. Good luck to you.
Yeah, appreciate it. Real quick, I want to give a shout-out to our JV boys and our C-team boys. They've been playing hard. JV had a really nice game tonight and beat a pretty good East Grand Forks JV, too. And those sophomores have come a long way from their junior high days, for sure. It's been fun to watch them. And our C-team just keeps getting better and better as well. So, shout out to those guys. And then one more shout out. I know Ronnie Oren is watching a lot of our games at home. I'm not sure if he's still up listening right now, but I hope you are, Ronnie. Love you to death, and I'm glad you're following us from afar.
And you know what, Big O? There's a reason why. The camera is not on Burke, and you know why. Bald head, I'd just be blinding you, my friend, all right?
Missed that. So a quick story about Ronnie O real quick. We were up in Thief River Falls scouting.
Keep it clean now.
It's
Still
clean.
a family show.
It is clean, but I always thought that I had more hair than Ronnie O, and we had to ask the waitress at the bar at the Black Cat, I think it is, at Thief River Falls, who was balder, and she looked at me and she laughed at me. And Ben Hemberger was with us, of course, and we both nodded our heads down and took a picture, and that was the day I realized I was balder than Ronnie O. So That was a tough pill to swallow for sure, but I've embraced it since then, I guess you can say.
Absolutely. You know what? It's the only thing you ever beat the Big O in.
Yeah, there you go, right?
Well, I'm not sharing my stories with the Big O. We're just going to let you go, man.
For sure.
Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you next week.
You bet. Thank you, Bert.
You're welcome. Nate McCraven, head coach for Ada-Borup-West here on the post-game report. 64-54, the final in this one tonight. After all of that, Let's do this here on the post-game show. Let's get to our numbers from Christian Motors, ChristianCarsOnline.com, and tell you in the game here this evening, 64-54 the final. For East Grand Forks, Austin Rustling with 24 points on 12 deuces, 0-1 free throw line, 15 rebounds, 3 fouls. Carson McDonald had 9 points on 3 deuces, a triple, 0-1 free throw line, 1 rebound. He fouled out with 27 seconds to play. Chase Lindgren had 10 points, 2 deuces, 2 triples, 1 rebound. It was Brody Knutson with 1 rebound tonight, no points. Brady Lohr had a total of 5 points. That was on a deuce, and 3 of 4 at the free throw line, had 4 fouls, also 2 rebounds. Jez Jones off the bench had solid minutes for the Green Wave tonight. He had 6 points on 2 deuces, 2 of 6 free throw line, 2 rebounds. He fouled out with 4:33 to play. Braden Campos played, and Zachary Joik also played tonight for East Grand Forks. Scoring for the Green Wave, Jones 6, Lohr 5, Lindgren 10, McDonald 9, Rustling with 24, total of 54, 20 deuces, 3 triples, 5 of 12 free throw line, 22 rebounds, 10 turnovers. Green Wave slipped to 9 and 10. Ada-Borup-West, again, Cam Spaeth not able to go tonight. He was home ill. Listening and watching, we appreciate that, Cam, and wish you the best in getting back, and hope to see you on Monday night. Austin McCraven had a dozen tonight, 5 deuces, 2 of 3 at the free throw line, 3 rebounds, 1 foul. Caden Dahl had 16, 3 deuces, 3 triples, 1 of 2 free throw line, 5 rebounds, 1 foul. Lance Kritzberger had 8 points, 2 deuces, 4 of 5 free throw lines, 7 rebounds, 4 fouls, limited minutes, and still came up with 8+7. Charlie Shaw had 3 deuces, 2 triples, 12 points, 6 rebounds, couple of block shots as well. Mason Larson had 10 on 4 deuces, 2 of 4 at the free throw line, 9 rebounds, 2 fouls. Anders Tingham had 4 points on a triple, 1 of 2 free throw lines, 6 rebounds. Baron Odden would have a deuce for 2 plus 3 rebounds. Wyatt Larson also played in this one tonight. Baron Odden had a deuce for 2. Tingham had 4. Mason Larson 10. Shaw 12. Kritzberger had 8. Dahl 16. McCraven a dozen. Total of 64 on 18 deuces, 6 triples, 10 of 16 free throw line, 39 rebounds. 16 of those were on the offensive window, and it was 14 turnovers against Ada-Borup-West. They're now 18-3 on the season. They've now won 4 consecutive games. Coach Nate McCraven talked about that JV and C team. Junior varsity, Ada-Borup-West wins 37-26. C team, East Grand Forks wins 64-35. Be back with you again on Monday night. Coach's Corner tomorrow morning at 9. We've also got the Super Bowl broadcast on 106.5 KRJB on Sunday afternoon. Niners and Chiefs. And thank you for being with us tonight. Hope that you've enjoyed our broadcast coverage. It's been enjoyable to bring to you this evening, made possible by the advertisers. Please patronize the advertisers that you have heard and you have seen. Without them, we wouldn't be doing the broadcast coverage It's how this world goes around in this broadcast industry. Take care of the advertisers, the sponsors. They'll help us to give you more of the broadcast coverage for the area communities, and no matter what it is, 24/7, 365, the radio airwaves, and your liveevent.com streaming here with the live events. Jack the Magic Video Man, thank you for your work here again tonight in the Laura Tweeten Private Financial Broadcast booth on site at the Ada-Borup-West School. Anna running the camera tonight. Kaylin at the Ada Building Center LLC studios of 106.5 KRJB, downtown Ada, Minnesota. Thank you so much for your effort and your work. Thanks to the coaches and players for being involved tonight. Special K at the Ada-Borup-West School for the hospitality. Always appreciated very much here from this guy. And I'll say this tonight. The final score from the Ada-Borup-West School, Ada-Borup-West boys over East Grand Forks 64-54. I'm the Burke saying so long, everyone.